Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, today we're going to continue Long War of the Chosen. Yesterday we did the black side. So now we got Codex Brain Coordinates and then Forge. We don't know where the latter is yet, but I don't think I'll need more than 200 intel to make contact with any given region now. I don't think so. Yeah, 100... 100... should be 100 everywhere or less. Okay, New Arctic is 200, so hopefully... and West 8... no, yeah, it's all 200 or less. Yeah, so 200 at most. We'll see. We already got contact with Western US, which is where Codex Brain Coordinates mission is. We'll be hopefully doing that soon. Meanwhile, let's finish battlefields. Is there any other mission? Yeah, we got Smash and Grab coming up right here. In 11 hours. So we can do that first. And we'll go from there. If I wanted to, I could liberate Western Europe now. It's at 5 straight. But that's probably unnecessary. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be needed. We'll probably finish this campaign in, I don't know, a few more streams, perhaps? I don't think it will take longer than a week from here. Unless some kind of disaster happens on the way, but I don't know what would have to happen. Anyway, let's finish battlefields, then we can do the vial in the Shadow Chamber. 9 days. Okay, I don't really need jailbreak in there. So, about that Smash and Grab. 5 hours. Yeah, it's at 5 straight, so let's wait 5 more hours. There you go. So this is a large depot mission. And I got like 8 people in here. Yeah, we got 8 people in here. We got the War Master in here. And quite a few are pretty close to promotions. I see at least 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this should be worth like 5 promotions. What do we have here? 13 enemies. I don't see anything overly dangerous. I see Custodian Master. Sector Abjurer, that's fine. Alright. Let's do the Smash and Grab then. By the way, once we finish this campaign, I'll probably stream some other games for a bit. Just so that we're not constantly doing only XCOM and nothing else. And also I might need some time to set up the next campaign, gather some ideas, etc. Anyway, let's see. How many crates is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 7, okay. And the evac is on the other side. As per usual. Right next to the zone wall. This is now the second or third crate mission in a row, the revealed variety one, where the evac is literally on the other side of the map. Coincidence? I think not. Okay, well, here are some angry boys. Alright. That's fine. Okay, let's send the War Master. He could buff everyone else right now. Yeah, let's do War Cry. That will give everyone else a buff. There you go. Alright. And then we can use that. 100% Frost Snap. 98. Wait, how much is Command Protocol? 8. Well, on the longbow it's gonna be 14, 15. Alright. Okay, we can kill the longbow easily. Maybe a bit of a waste of Command Protocol even. Alright, let's shoot the longbow first. Who knows, maybe we'll crit. Alright.
That armor's tough.
Well, I could kill it with Command Protocol, but feels like a bit of a waste. What else can we do here? Oh, we have the other Command Protocol, which is less damage, but this is enough. Save the bigger one for something else.
No hay problema, jefe.
Yes, I'll take out the longbow. XCOM free beta for the next game. We have XCOM free beta at home, which are basically XCOM 2 mods. Okay, so I can take one shot here, get holo targeting up, and shred all this armor. Okay, look at all this armor. Yeah, let's shred all that. There you go. Alright, and then move into cover. And somebody needs to finish the job. Still got the Command Protocol for 10 damage. Oh yeah, they got a Bio-Rocket Trooper. Can I do anything about that? Maybe. Let's pop double time here. Okay, maybe. He's in full cover, so I might not be able to hit him. Let's find out. Yeah, 43%. Seems fairly unlikely. I can kill the Purifier though. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could use Rage Strike on this guy. But the likelihood of triggering more enemies is approaching 100% if I do that. So maybe not the best idea. I'm too far away to throw a grenade. Well then. Yeah, not much I can really do about that guy. I can use Frost Protocol on him to at least slow him down a bit. So let's do that. That might help. But yeah, I can't really kill him, unfortunately. Can I reach him with flashbang at least? From over here seems doubtful. Even from like over here, but then I'll have no cover. Seems doubtful. Well, okay, I could move the War Master forward and use him as cover. And then try the flashbang. That might work. Okay, that might work. I think that would work. Okay, let's try that. Make yourself useful.
Okay, I'll go.
That should be close enough. Yep, okay, that's close enough. Nice. And we can hit the Stinger as well. He has micro missiles. There you go. That's some good value for the War Master. And he can still take a shot. Yeah, let's just go rapid fire on the Purifier. Hopefully that will be enough for a kill. One more. There you go. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, not much else we can do here.
Already there.
Actually, hold on. I think I can flank them. Sort of. Oh, this is not a flank. Oh, the Stinger has cover from the right side. Okay. I thought I could flank him from like over here. I can still flank him though. Yeah, okay, I can still flank him.
Go as ordered.
And that will give us 2 shots. Maybe we can kill him. 4 health. There you go. We did exactly the amount of damage needed. That's efficiency. No damage wasted.
Halte Stellung.
So that just leaves us... Okay, more dudes coming. Well, there's the Custodian from the list. Right. Well, 50%? Sure. Okay, good. Good shred. Right, can't use neurotoxic shot on him because he's immune. Where's that Custodian? Can't see him right now. Okay, I want the holo targeting on the other hardliner. So that should work. This is mostly for holo targeting. But hey, I don't mind shred. I definitely don't mind shred. And then we can still shoot the rocket guy. Why not? That gives us holo targeting on all 3 of them. And we hit all 3 of them, nice. I do have the reflex stock here, so that's 30% chance to turn a mace into a graze. Anyway. 80%. Sure. Well, apparently not. 80% of the time it works every time. Alright. Can we flank something? Yeah, we can. I don't want to be too close to that Custodian. But this would be a nice shot. Yeah, this will be a nice shot. He's not that close. It might be a good idea to disorient him though, because this guy actually has cluster rockets. So he will probably use them if I don't do anything about this. A decent target for a grenade. Wait, which tile is he on? He's not on this one. Okay, he's not on this tile. Your eyes are lying to you. He's actually not on this tile. He's like back here. Alright then. %. Yeah, I'll take it. There you go, nice.
Only the best.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So, who can flashbang? Can anyone flashbang? Can I not flashbang him? I could actually skull mine him. I would have to use teamwork, but it would be doable. Probably worth it. Now, it will have 30% chance to fail, but that would be the most efficient way to kill him. Okay, I don't think I can flashbang him. So, Skullmine is gonna be our plan A, plan B, and plan C.
Keep going.
Apparently. Alright, well, what could go wrong? Yeah, oh, he's like back here, see? What the heck? He's actually on this tile. Certainly not on this one. Alright, well... let's give it a shot. It could lead to another activation, but it would be nice to get rid of him with the skull mine. Let's go. What could go wrong? What could go wrong indeed?
Boarding is in. Drive half seats.
Did we get it? We got it, nice! Now that's efficiency. 79% intel, alright. And we got some intel out of it too, nice. Quickest way to kill a Custodian. Okay, combat rush is not too bad. So that leaves me with this hardliner elite. And I don't think I can do anything about him. Well, I mean, I can flank him and shoot him. That's not gonna actually kill him, but I can. I can rage strike. He doesn't do anything weird in melee, does he? No. He does have freezing micro missiles. Okay, maybe I can actually kill him. I might be able to kill him. There, disoriented. Yeah, no, we can kill him. Oh yeah, no problem. Bye-bye. Okay, good start. Very good start. Okay, he's not actually dead yet, but he's about to be. Bye-bye. Nice.
They will fight no more.
Alright, let's move on then, shall we? We'll get the loot. Still got the 6 enemies, but that was a good start. Okay, Overwatch. And what's this? Integrated comms, 100%. Okay. Sounds promising. Squad sight for 8 turns. Sure, why not? Why not? I'll take squad sight for 8 turns. There you go. So I can still conceal, but only temporarily. Better than nothing, I guess. We can still scout ahead a little bit. Yeah, the evac is in the back. I'm assuming there's going to be a group inside. If I had to guess. Hey, Peanut754, thanks for the 5-month resub. Appreciate it. Right, grab the loot. Clownfish.
I guess that'll be okay.
Give me Elarium cores, that's what I need. Advanced copy is fine.
This is the package.
But yeah, we still need Elarium cores. We need a lot of Elarium cores. We will never not need Elarium cores. Okay, no Elarium cores here, alright. Reload.
I am reloading.
Reload. And yeah, let's just keep moving. I do actually have stealth protocol, so I can re-stealth someone more permanently. Might not be necessary.
Afirmativo.
Okay, well, no enemies here. Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Knock, knock. Okay, no enemies here. Interesting. Anyone home? Yep, okay, they are up there, on the roof. Alright. I see. So... Okay, let's back out. Maybe we can ambush them. That might be a bit tricky. Yeah. Well, I can give somebody stealth. Doesn't really matter who all that much. You clownfish. He has the best mobility. Alright. Right, and no steady weapon here? Apparently not, okay. I see. Can I even see them from low ground at all? I might not be able to.
That's affirmative.
Which could be a good thing. Yeah, okay, we can't see them from low ground, but that's a good thing. We can get closer to the building and just overwatch. Hopefully they will move. And then we can get our ambush. Okay, we can use this dude as cover here.
No hay problema, jefe.
Alright.
Heading out.
Okay, good enough.
Guardia.
Yep, okay, they're coming. Good. Let's go. Frost Legion Bomber Rally. Alright, let's go, boys and girls.
Eso no me gusta.
Okay, decent. Could have been better. A lot of grazes. That's basically all the remaining enemies. That's a nice shot. A trick shot, even. That's a weird way to aim, but whatever works for him. Didn't look very comfortable to aim that way. But what do I know?
Sie haben mich gesehen.
Okay. Well then, let's see. 88%. I do have focus fire. If we want that. I suppose I could use that on the Frost Shield droid. Because why not? And it's a freebie. Because we have by my command. So might as well. Alright. Is he dead yet? Missed? Okay, well, he's not dead yet. Decimate. I do want to take out that bomber, but also the lancer. We can grapple up. Yeah, I can literally just grapple up here and shoot him from the flank. The only problem with that is that this guy has close command specialist. And if I grapple up here, guess what's gonna happen? Yeah. Well, unless I can disorient him. Which seems unlikely right now. Seems unlikely. Right, let's shoot the droid. Bye-bye.
That's how it's done.
I do still have command protocol here. That's 10 damage. And then we just need 9 more. Okay. Oh. Well, I can't really flank him very well. I can't... wait. I'm slightly too far away to flank him. This is slightly out of range right here. That's a bit unfortunate. So I can do 7 damage with this command protocol. And then I can do... was it 8 damage with the other one? That's 17. And I think he will bleed for 2. He will bleed for 3. So we can just command protocol him twice. And he will basically die. I guess that works? That will be 18 damage. Sure, I guess that works. Double command protocol. Poke him with the gremlins. Yeah, there are still like 2 more enemies in the back. In a different pod. Yeah, this is gonna be 2 damage left, so he will take 3 damage from the bleed. And that's enough. Okay. Now let's see if we can kill the Lancer. I think we can. Maybe. Well, I am literally flanking him here. But before we take that shot, let's get holo targeting. Alright. 1 more. Sure. Okay. 1 more still. Well, you tried. You tried. Right, Cyberman does not have hit and run or anything like that. And his shot will not be enough on its own. Somebody actually does have to hit. I don't care who, but somebody has to hit. Come on. Can you hit like once? There you go. That should be enough. That should actually be enough. There's this shield bearer, but that's not really a big concern. Yeah, this is not gonna be enough. I still need a follow-up of some sort. I guess we got decimate. Yeah, sure, just use decimate then. I suppose that's what it's for.
It's dead.
There.
Position compromised.
Got it. Okay, and I think I'm just gonna stay here. I don't want to move because close command specialist. So that's fine. Alright, well, that was a pretty good turn. Let's improvise some grenades.
Roger, holding.
Not that I'll need 5 of them.
Sie wollen sich zurückziehen.
Codex, shield bearer, okay. Right, so I think I'm just gonna move up and pull them that way. There's no real need to wait. Yeah, I think I might just do that. And grab the loot while we're at it.
Geht in
Yep.
Ordnung.
Hello there. Oh yeah, this is the guy with the sonic variant of close command specialist.
Explosiv, oder?
Wait, how did that not pull them? What? Explain to me how that didn't pull them. Or did they already scamper earlier? Maybe they already scampered earlier, now I'm not sure. But that seemed a little bit odd. Okay, that seemed a little bit odd. Not entirely sure what happened there. Yeah, very strange. Very, very strange.
Okay, ich gehe.
Yeah, they are right there, obviously. Now they saw me. What? Okay, that was a little bit odd, but alright. That was actually a little bit odd. Okay, now what? Well, I do have double time. Okay, let's use double time. Only 1 ammo left, unfortunately. But let's get up there. And shoot one of them. I could even grab the box right away. Because why not? That's why we're here after all. Yeah, the sectoid. Yeah, Soul Mania. 3 sonic attacks on any enemies that enter or attack from within 2.25 tiles. Guaranteed to hit, but will not target robots or units with Shadow Step. This is a really nasty version of Close Command Specialist. Because it's actually guaranteed to hit. That is really nasty. Yeah, this guy needs to go. Not sure if I can kill him on this turn, but we'll see. So how about them grenades? Okay, I can grapple up here. That should be outside of his range. Also, the worst part, no, there is a circle. It's a very faint one, but you can see his range. Now, this is not like entirely accurate, but if we grapple here, we will be well outside of his range. And then I can grenade him. I might be able to grenade from down here, but do I really want to risk that? I don't think I want to risk not being able to do that. Yeah, this way we'll get at least 1 good grenade, guaranteed. So that's what we'll do. Alright. Now, I don't think I want to hit the Codex, because it will clone when I hit it, and I do not currently have good follow-ups. I don't think I can disorient it. Not from back here, no. So let's not hit the Codex. Yeah, let's not do that. Just hit these 2 guys. Wait, this asshole is immune to explosives, isn't he? Isn't he? I'm pretty sure he is, actually. Still kind of useful to hit the shield bearer, but I'm pretty sure this asshole is immune to explosives. You know, like all other abjurers. I'm pretty sure he is. Okay, okay. I might not be able to kill him. Well, okay, with the double teamwork, I could. It's maybe not the best use of teamwork ever.
No
Maybe with a single teamwork. Yeah, no, I would need double teamwork. It's not the best use of teamwork ever. But that's the best way to get a kill. Yep, it is.
Not a problem.
Only got
boss.
one ammo left, so better make it a good one. Okay. Yeah, better make it a good one. And I guess I'll spread out a little bit to avoid the Codex AoE. Or try at least. Alright. Well, this should kill him, but it's still 11% graze. There you go. Okay, got him.
I love it.
Nice.
Negative. Weapons dry.
I don't think we can do much else, however. We can try. We could try. I still got one grenade here. Or two grenades even. So maybe I should hit them both. I don't know. I can't disorient the Codex. Unfortunately. So I can't prevent it from cloning when I hit it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't. Well, if we're going to hit the Codex, we should probably shoot it with the beam cannon first. That will be more damage than a grenade. And maybe then the grenade could finish off one clone. And maybe the other clone will teleport somewhere closer to our other soldiers, who still have actions.
Hey, take a look at this.
Or we can crit it and one-shot it. That works for me too.
Check it before you get too close.
That works too. I'm totally fine with that. And I can grab the loot right away. Give me a Elerium core. There you go, Elerium core it is then.
It's not
All right.
explosive or anything,
Yeah,
right?
so let's just grenade the shield bearer, I guess. And one more, I suppose. Sure, one more. Don't think I can actually finish him off though. Probably not. Okay, maybe with Slither and pistol. Yeah, okay, maybe with the pistol. I should be able to. Okay, I should be able to. We can do 6 damage. Yep. There you go. Bye-bye. And everyone's dead. Let's grab the crates and get out. That was pretty smooth. That was actually pretty smooth.
All set.
And it wasn't a particularly high-rank squad. Alright, we can grab every single crate, which is 7 of them. Which is basically the equivalent of a 14 crate extraction. Because one crate in this kind of mission counts roughly for 2 crates in crate extraction.
Where to?
Alright.
If you say so.
Yeah, we can get all of them. Yep,
To that
we sure can. There you go.
I have it.
Alright.
I move.
Next, Cyberman. There are 2 on the left, 2 over here, and 1 in the corner. Alright. I need to go this way.
Und ab geht's.
Alright. Right, somebody needs to grab these 2 crates on the left.
Running.
Barney can get this one.
Look out.
Alright.
De acuerdo.
Where's the evac again? Yeah, over there. Yeah, hold on. I don't want to miss any of them. You can grab this. And then somebody needs to grab this one. Misa will grab this one. There's one more here. Okay. The snake can get this one. Okay, there you go. And then there's this one. But that's all my moves. We still got 5 turns until reinforcements. This had to be one of the smoothest missions of this type that I've done. Surely. Definitely one of the smoothest missions of this type that I've done. Alright, one crate here. I think that's the last one.
Target asset recovered.
Okay, I think that's the last one. Yep, looks like that's the last one. Now we just need to get out.
En marcha.
Nobody even took any damage. And we should get a few nice promotions.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, check out the mobility on Clownfish. It's kind of nuts.
Moving quickly.
Alright, get out.
Was ist da drüben?
Yes, break some windows on the way, as is tradition. It's not an XCOM mission without a few broken windows. My experience with these is that they are incredibly easy or really hard because you get bogged down now in between. Yeah, that's been roughly my experience as well. There's a lot of variance in this mission type, which is why I think I prefer the other supply mission, the concealed crate extraction,
Good to go.
because there's a lot less variance in difficulty in that one. It's also much easier to just grab a few crates and leave if things get a bit too spicy, but it's not easy to leave in this one because the evac is fixed and it might just be on the other side of the map, right across from what your objective is. So I definitely do prefer the concealed extraction type.
Will do. Don't waste my time.
And we're done. Alright, very nice.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
We do need alloys and Delirium. I was down to like 30 alloys recently, or something like that. We spent a lot.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
So, let's see. Promotions.
The soldier that joined us from the resistance.
Okay, we got the 3 promotions. Nice.
Having already surpassed
Gunnery Sergeant.
capability.
Oh yeah, this one's gonna be glitched out because he's the first person on the left. For some bizarre reason. Soften up, bullet storm, both barrels. Okay. Fire a carefully concentrated barrage of bullets with your cannon. Okay, guarantee a hit. Right. That's basically hell of bullets. I do like both barrels, especially with his mobility. I mean, he has 21 base mobility. You can't really go wrong with both barrels there. Especially when he can regain the charges reliably. So I think I'll take both barrels. As tempting as Bulletstorm is, yeah, let's go both barrels. And then we have Doomslayer at Master Sergeant. Whenever an attack with your sword of shotgun is lethal, it will not cost an action. Yeah, let's go both barrels. Anatomy, Snowball Protocol, Puppeteer. Right, I do like Snowball Protocol a lot. That's basically homing mine, just a frost variant of it. Which does mean it won't work on some types of enemies, but you get multiple charges, 3 charges per mission. So I like that. Yeah, we don't have failsafe, so I don't think Puppeteer makes any sense. Also, somebody messed up the description here. Yep. That's a classic. That is definitely a classic. Anyway, yeah, let's go Snowball Protocol. And we have 16 soldier APs. Emergency containment. I don't think I need that. And one more, right, I need to check that one from the barracks. And Barney also got a promotion. Yeah, that's gonna be cyclic fire, I think. Improved suppression is nice, but I like cyclic fire. So cyclic fire it is then. We got 67 alloys, 16 Elerium, 15 meld, 3 Elerium cores. So we rolled very heavily on alloys. That's fine, I guess. Alright, and 10 intel from the hack. And we can improve a bond. Here you go. Okay. Looking good. Let's finish Battlefields. That's 3 hours away. Done.
Find our results have exceeded
Now we can do the black side vial. By the way, we are also working on our first mech trooper. It's a mech heavy. We turned Ava into a mech trooper. Right, I'm just gonna do this combat drone breakdown, I guess. But yeah, now we should start the black side vial. Yep. I want to see where the forge is. So we'll find out. Is there any other mission setting up right now? No, there is not. I mean, we could set up Codex Brain Coordinates right now. That's 47 enemies. Do I want to wait for anyone? Yeah, possibly. Okay, might not be a bad idea to wait a few days at least. Well, definitely for Monty here. Ready for Clorv.
We should talk to that hustler running the black market. Maybe she can help us out restocking the bar.
Restocking the bar, eh? Okay, let's wait 3 more days for Monty. And then we can probably set it up. Yep. Alright. Also, I'm gonna check my advisors real quick. Give them some slightly better weapons. We have a bunch of weapons from the purple crates. So I guess I can use those. Yep. Alright. That one's fine. New Brazil. You do have proper gear. You could use some upgrades here though. Like stock. We have a lot of those. So that's not exactly a problem. Yeah, same with this one. Just to have something here. I mean, advanced stock is fine. And hair trigger or something. We do have one here. Right, shotgun, we have better than that. There you go. Laser sight or something. We have a lot of those. Alright. Yeah, that's good enough. And in East Africa, Okay, that also looks fine. You can get a call pistol. I think that's all the regions I got advisors in. I mean, I could have them in other regions. There's no real reason to. Well, other than maybe some more loot. If we get a rendezvous, but the rendezvous can be a bit of a pain in the ass at this point. Let's have this guy in here temporarily at least. That's fine. He would definitely handle it pretty well. Yeah, medkit. Oh yeah, by the way, we do have the nuke now, but I only have like 2, maybe 3 people on my roster who use the rocket launcher. And it needs to go on a person with a rocket launcher. But we will use it at some point.
Glad to see our joint effort paid
Okay,
off,
16
my friend.
alloys, 16 Elerium, and 2 Elerium cores from the covert operation. That's what I like. So, steal corpses. +1 health. Gather intel. Okay. Well, I have to assume we'll spend 200 intel to make contact with the region with the forge. We might not, but I'm gonna assume it's gonna cost me 200. Which means more intel probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. We can send the Andromedon while it's wounded. And second one, I guess it doesn't matter too much. 0%. Alright, 4 days.
We'll get
Off
the
you
job
go.
done. Don't worry, Commander.
So, where's the forge? Let's see.
New objective added.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives
What is it?
based on the latest findings.
Commander, we have a fix on
In
the
New
location of the
Arctic?
alien forge facility, but we'll still need to establish
No, in
contact
West
with the
Asia.
local resistance forces before we can
Yeah,
move
that
on
will
to
cost me
investigate.
200. Alright. I mean, that's fine, I guess. We have enough. So it doesn't really matter which one we do first. I mean, we already have contact with Western US. So we do that first. 48 enemies. Yeah, these are both going to be long missions. No doubt. 2 hours to finish that secondary heart. There you go. Alright. We can still send some people here. Let's give Shrimplow secondary heart. Alright. And I think we can set up the mission now. There's no need to wait. Yeah, the sooner we get this done, the better.
United States.
Yeah, happy nuke day. This would be a good mission for a nuke because it's usually like a big open map. But we'll see. Yeah, that is indeed a lot of enemies. And I assume it's the same as the black site, which means that this number will not change depending on infiltration. So it is going to be 46 enemies. That is a lot. Okay, I should probably wait 4 days for Longstrider, because I definitely want him in this, and I don't want him to be shaken. Smash and grab. Yep, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Grab some more people who want promotions. Knight and Spartan. Knight should be close to Master Sergeant now. There you go. We can grab Frank, although I might want Frank for the story mission. We'll have Clippy in the story mission. Where's Frank? I saw him. Yeah, right here. Okay, let's get Clippy. Oh yeah, this is another smash and grab with the revealed start. Okay, so probably Clownfish, since he has a ton of mobility. As long as he's not tired. Where the heck is he? The roster is a bit big now. It's gonna be hard to find the specific people. Okay, it's actually faster to sort by class. Oh yeah, no, he's doing bond training, fair enough. That's fine. I guess we can get Misa and Barney still. And they still have gear from the previous mission. So that works. And now they have more skills. Okay, so... what else? An officer, I guess? Yeah, definitely an officer. And we can grab Mad Judge. And I guess Lotharion. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, looks solid. Looks solid. Bioshield. Hey, Belicete, thanks for the 129-month resub. Appreciate it. That is a lot of months. We'll run out of digits soon. Oh yeah, we don't have the war suit, but do I even want it here? It's not actually that good anymore. I mean, the Meteon battle suit is way better. Okay, that looks really funny. Slightly mismatched parts. Not to mention Titan armor for the tank. That would be a really good one. Yeah, let's just grab Titan armor here. That will make him pretty damn tanky. Carapace plating. Yep. Alright. Plating. Some grenades. So flashbangs, because he has sting grenades. 2 flashbangs and plasma or something like that. There it is. And proper weapon. Of course. There you go. How's your health? We have 9 Warden armors. Might as well use them at this point. Maybe shield better on you. Alright. Right, for a combat medic shotgun. Don't need the brief leg stock though. For this one, we want laser sight. Yep. The barrel. There's a barrel. Alright. Good enough. I would make a second rib jug, but I don't really want to spend the Elarium cores for that. So I'll pass. We're a bit low on Elarium cores. So let's not do that. Anyway. It's obviously medkit. At least one, probably more. There you go. Mad Judge can grab a medkit. There you go. Plating. A spider suit or something. Keep serpent armor for the other mission. vest for some health. Obviously, sniper rifle. Alright. Looking good. Flashbang. And another flashbang. Does the nuke benefit from needle arsenal? That is a good question. Does it indeed? It totally should. It's still an explosive. It's a slightly bigger explosive, but it's an explosive nonetheless. Okay, I could pick up Hail of Bullets for the low cost of 1 XCOM AP. But I could also wait for Shredder. It's a tough one. Might be better to wait for Shredder. We'll wait for Shredder. 10 points, Mad Judge. Grants a free medkit. Yeah, okay, I'm actually gonna grab that. Sure. We'll grab a free medkit. And I think we're ready. Looks fine to me, at least. Okay, looks fine. I guess I don't need the suppressor here. We might as well grab barrel instead. Okay, yep, looks good. The only thing extra I could maybe use is... no, we do have Phantom on Spartan. He can scout. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Alright.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Right, we're pretty much out of stuff to research. I don't really need the raid suit. We can just do more intel, because I'll still need that.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Yes, you do that.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress.
We're working on it, Bradford.
If we're going
We're
to slow
working
them
on it.
down, we'll need to move fast.
Okay, officer training. So, are we still waiting for Longstrider? Yes? No? Yeah, okay, 3 more days. I mean, I could send him tired, but then he would almost definitely be shaken afterwards. And I don't want that. It's okay, we'll just wait 3 days. Supply raid, yeah, with 1 day. Good luck with that.
Our people seem to work well together.
There's the intel. Alright. Don't need the rebels in New Brazil. Maybe we should just grab some resistance mech for the Havens. Because we will probably still get at least 1 or 2 retaliations. And we don't know where that's gonna be. So I suppose it's not the worst idea. It's some extra bodies. So sure. Let's do that. 1 more. Staff Sergeant might be enough. Yep. So 5 days.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Yeah, I mean, we can. There's no huge rush. It's like 3-4 days. And I will not be infiltrating both these missions simultaneously. So we are still, at least, I would say, 2 weeks away from even setting up the Forge.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
The strength is irrelevant because it does not affect the mission itself.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Yeah, I don't really need more scientists, thank you. Could have used them earlier in this campaign. Okay, there, I think that's enough now. Let's check. Yes, we got everyone we want. So let's set up the mission, shall we? And I mean, it doesn't really matter which one we do first. We can do Forge first. Yeah, I suppose it doesn't matter.
We've made initial
We'll need to do
contact
them
with
both
systems
anyway.
Operatives working in this area, Commander. They're going to show us how to get into the Alien Forge facility.
So, let's see. Yeah, that's 46 plus enemies. That is a lot of enemies. That is indeed a lot of enemies. Okay. Now we don't need more engineers. We have enough to open purple crates for free. I played Enemy Unknown last year on YouTube, but outside of that, not really. XCOM 2 is just better, especially modern, which is the only way anyone really plays it. Yeah, we do have 11. The UI is not displaying the proper count because I got a few from the research project, which is not reflected in the UI. Anyway, Longstrider and Tarkin, obviously. Yep, if you look on YouTube, you'll find it. It was in like May, June last year or something like that. Something like that. Ah, there it is. There you go. Okay, anyway, more. We definitely want Clippy for this one. And Clorf. Okay, we need an officer. Unfortunately, Sato is still wounded, so that's gonna have to be somebody else. Sydney. Yeah, sure. That gives us Flashbang airdrop and Smoke airdrop. Yeah, okay, that works. And some other stuff. Okay, 5 more people. Probably another sniper. A different type, preferably. Ramona would be good with double tap. Okay, that way I could grab Unstable instead. And he's an officer. Alright. No airdrops here, but we got other stuff. We got this stasis field skill. I've not had a chance to use it yet, but it's basically AoE stasis within like 6 tiles around him, on both friendly and enemy targets. Pretty funny skill. Okay, this works. Right, 4 more. How about we grab a technician with a nuke? Or technical, rather. Well, somebody who uses a rocket launcher. I have a limited selection of such people. Like, very, very limited. Yeah, basically right here. I think that's like the one person. Yeah. Yeah, basically. So I could go with that. It's only gonna be 1 nuke. I guess we'll do it. For the content. Okay, we'll do it for the content. You can't build and you can then not use it. It's the law. I don't make the rules. Alright. Anyway, 3 more people though. And we do have some other rocket types. I do have phosphorus, which is pretty decent. This is guaranteed poison and a 50% chance to burn. So I think I'll grab that. Yeah, we'll grab that. Okay. Anyway, 3 more people then. We already got the 2 snipers. So support type probably wouldn't hurt. Like maybe the actual support. Right here. Second wind, quick patch. Lightning reflexes might come in handy. Dense smoke as well. Combat presence. Sure, okay, let's go with that. And then 2 more people then. You obviously get a medkit. Okay, so 2 more people. Somebody good at shredding. Well, that will be Thomas. But Jane as well. Okay, Jane and Juro, I think that works. Okay, that actually works. Let's go with that. Yeah, okay, that's good. Alright, bioplating, shredder rounds. Now, do I want to use the brain cord on someone? Kind of, but who would that be? Probably one of the supports. That makes sense. But you need a medkit. Alright. Yeah, let's grab the brain cord. So this debuffs every single enemy on the map for 2 turns. It debuffs their defense, mobility, and a bunch of other stats. This is made from the corpse of the Advent Custodian Grandmaster. Alright, and we have a whole bunch of stuff. We got the Meteon Battlesuit. Yeah, that's a funny one. I have a few different candidates to use it. It should definitely be somebody with good mobility, because it decreases your mobility. So I think it should actually be this guy. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I think that makes sense. That makes sense. Right, so Jane can grab the disruptor rifle. Like so. Then you will grab the Dark Lance. Auto Sniper for Long Strider, because that's what he's good at. Okay, the only thing kind of missing from this group is maybe like Manti for a holo targeter spam. Yeah, that's the one thing that's kind of missing here. I would have to replace either the technical or the support, which would mean no nuke. Yeah. No nuke would be sad. And I think I do want the support. It's a long mission, a lot of enemies. So having second wind and quick patch will be almost certainly useful. No nuke is not acceptable. I guess we'll be fine without holo targeted spam. Probably. Probably. Okay, Warden armor for everyone. We can still get up shield bearer armor, that's still good. Probably a vest though, just to make you a bit tankier with that. Right, Arc Blaster for Tarkin, obviously. All the soldiers should wear sunglasses for the level, yeah. Now, Serpent Armor might or might not be useful in this mission, because we might not even get any high ground. I do hope we will get some high ground, but this mission doesn't always... Actually, no, this is the Forge. We will get high ground. Right. Plating. I guess we can use the nuke to, like, nuke half the facility. Create an alternative entrance. That kind of works. Right, more plating. We can grab chitin plating. Might as well. Alright. Okay, still got a lot of gear. So, okay, hold on. Who should use the Disruptor rifle? And they're both roughly the same. Clorv has slightly more aim. But in the end, I don't think it really makes a big difference. Not really. Okay, yeah, not really. They will both have cyclic fire. And also, Jane has Shredder built in, on top of actual Shredder rounds. You don't need Warden armor. That doesn't make any sense. I don't feel like I need Warden armor, but alright, you can have one anyway. Alright, everyone has armor. What else? Jane needs a pistol. Let's grab the Dark Claw for the aim bonus against enemies at half health or less. And we want some more ammo. So Clorv definitely Shredder rounds. Yep. Do I want terror rounds in here? I mean, probably yes. We could have terror rounds on Jane, because she can shred anyway. So that kind of makes sense. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. AKA the totally balanced rounds. Maybe maximize damage on Joro. So seeding rounds. Alright. Okay, what else? Yeah, some more medkits. Free stamp. Yeah, a few more medkits, definitely. Probably vest for Long Strider. He looks a bit squishy with this. Hazmat vest is fine. And you can grab... Okay, you can grab Custodian AP rounds. For +5 armor pierce. Alright. How much is tier 2 arc thrower? Should be cheap. If I can find it. There it is. Yeah, I don't really want to make another arc blaster. Although, I mean, I could. I do have 13 Elerium cores. Where did we get 13 Elerium cores? I guess they really added up. Okay, they really added up. Alright, let's make second arc blaster. And Clorf can have it. Not that he really needs it, it's mostly for the stun, but sure, why not? And I guess I can make tier 2 holo targeter. I'm probably not going to use it. Okay, they both require an Elerium core. Let's just make a Mark 3. Alright, just make a Mark 3. But I'm probably not going to use it. Still, in case we do, we can grab it. I guess I didn't even need to make that, but yeah, for Long Strider too. There. Alright. So that's all the secondaries. Yep. You need some more weapon attachments. Alright. That's good enough. Okay, what else? Another medkit or two probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, with so many enemies, somebody will take damage. It's gonna happen. Hopefully not too much, but it's almost definitely gonna happen. Alright, biomed kit. Okay, Juro could actually use the bioplating. There you go. And we have one more bioplating. Maybe for Jane. There you go. Some immunities. Actually, hold on. She has the plasma scimitar. So no need. Yeah, no need. Somebody without plasma scimitar. Like Chlorf. That works. And then we still have one more. Tarkin. Alright. Okay, a few flashbangs, probably. Another downside of this group is like not a lot of actual grenades. No actual grenadier type. But can't have everything, I guess. Still a pretty strong group though. Right, let's grab a smoke in case we'll need that. Speaking of smoke, this guy should have smoke because he has dense smoke even. But that means I need to move the brain cord. Yeah. Yes, it does. I guess I could have it on Chlorf. He has Marauder, so he can always just use it last. Yeah, alright, that's fine. And he has the ammo slot. Sure. Flashbang. Alright. Flashbang. Almost done. The Tarkin. Well, he doesn't really need flashbang. He doesn't need anything specific. Let's just grab a biomed kit. And I could give him scramble rounds. Yeah, sure, let's give him scramble rounds. And I think that's that. '45. Yeah, plus 20 defense until the beginning of the next turn. Gain additional armor based on your equipped armor. Let's wait for more points to spend. Oh, yeah, wait, one more slot. The brain core lowers the stats of every enemy on the map for 2 turns. It reduces their aim, defense, mobility. But it is a turn-ending action. Okay, you don't need 2 smokes, hold on. You need ammo. Let's actually grab sabot rounds. Yep. Okay. Okay, now we're ready. Okay, now we're ready. This will take a pretty long time to infiltrate, so I mean, I could remove one person and infiltrate faster. But this is a massive mission. I think I don't want a full squad. We can always just use intel to speed it up. It's not that big of a deal using 30 intel. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just use intel boss to do it in 15 days. Seems like a better plan. Yeah, with so many enemies, I don't want to take any chances.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
We still have like 5 million data pads anyway. So we'll still get a lot of intel. Alright. Yeah, the other one will have to wait until we're done with this, I think. I could probably pull off 2 of them simultaneously, but it would be a little bit riskier to do that. I could still do it, but I don't think we're in that much of a rush. Not really, no, we're not. We're not.
Setting course for Sector 3.
Let's go back to scanning.
Brazil.
Yeah, it's the story mission, it's the Forge. It's gonna be a big one. So the plan is to just intel boost it.
Together,
To get to 100% faster. Yeah, there's the resistance mech. Alright. I guess we could do alien defector or something. Oh yeah, we could make another nuke. I suppose we could do that. Okay, I do need to send a Templar specifically here. Fair enough. Yeah, let's get more nukes, why not? You can't really go wrong with more nukes. That's my motto. More nukes is a solution to everything. Well, almost everything. When in doubt, build more nukes.
followers will lead this action
Alright.
to victory.
The enemy upgrades some of their units' defensive capabilities, rendering them immune to critical hits from any source. Yeah, that one's kind of annoying. Not sure which enemies we're talking about, but that is pretty annoying. 7 days, 23 hours. Yeah, we do not want advanced attention, thank you. Troop column, we can do that. Archon King. Okay, I could actually use his armor for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. We could definitely use that. Alright, alright. We'll kill the Archon King. So we can get Sydney here. I'll grab Thomas. Manti for sure. Cartoon probably. And then Mother, yep. Alright. Actually, I think Pinky is wounded, right? So we could get Bud Baker instead. Oh yeah, Marbozir is on the covert action now. Well, they're both basically the same now. They're both master surgeons. Doesn't exactly make a difference. Thomas has secondary heart. Okay, 2 more people at least. We got sniping covered. We got the recon, we got shredding. We got an officer, we got grenades. Alright. Now we just need more firepower. We can grab Squeaky. And Keman, I guess? That's fine. Just grab him from that haven. Whichever one it was. Which one was it? It's gonna be the last one I check, no doubt. What the heck? Oh yeah, this one. Yep. Right. I don't really need an advisor in here. Okay. That's gonna be the squad. And we'll grab terror rounds on Squeaky. There you go. Where's my plating? Yeah, we still have a lot. Okay, we should have enough gear here for everyone. But if not, I can always make more. We got 7 kiting platings, so let's just make use of them. Yeah, you can get kiting plating. Whoops. Although, yeah, how about bioplating? I have the vest, not the plating. Okay, that's fine. Armor. Okay, how much armor do we have left? 3 Warden armors, 1 Titan, 1 War Suit, 1 Shield Bearer. Okay. That should be enough for our needs. We can get the Shield Bearer. So, Titan. Who's gonna use Titan? Not that it matters too much. Okay, Thomas can use Titan, that's fine. Oh yeah, we also have the Rage Suit. Yeah, let's get the Rage Suit instead for Thomas. Although his health does not look super impressive with that. Yeah, never mind. We can also save the Titan suit for some other mission. Anyway. Plasma Scimitar for the immunities. I guess Holo Targeter Mark II will have to do. I'm not making it another Mark III. Okay, then Mother needs a sniper rifle with more than 1 ammo. Which means I'm gonna have to make one. That's fine, I suppose. We have more than enough materials. Alright, that's fine. Here you go. Shotgun. We can grab the Arashi. Beam pistol. Alright. Plasma rifle. Okay, looking good on weapons. Stock. Scope. And actually expanded magazine, probably, for this guy. Yeah, maybe, although he doesn't really need that too much. Let's get the barrel. Gremlin, Mark III. Oh yeah, Manti needs a weapon. Actually, SMG is fine. So, then Mother. Stock. Autoloader would be good here. Okay, looks good. Platings for everyone. Here you go. Here you go. Okay, everyone has plating, a medkit or two. Or 3. We still got 5 biomed kits. Grenades. Yeah, so Cartoon can make his own flashbangs and plasma grenades. We'll use everything else, basically, that he can't make. So frost bomb, gas bomb, maybe even gas grenade still. Yep. Alright. Ammo. So how about shredding? So Thomas can get shredder rounds. The Pathfinder. Let's grab AP rounds. Then Mother could get shredder rounds. Okay, that should be enough shredding, hopefully. Flashbang or something. Maybe another medkit, just in case. Here you go. Alright. Flashbang. A vest. Okay, 2 more. So, Manti. He doesn't need anything specific here. I could just give him more mobility, but he already has pretty good mobility. Just grab a flashbang. Alright, and maybe smoke. Okay, looks good, I think. Actually, maybe vest if we're going to keep that spider suit. Yep. Okay, that's better. That looks good, I think. Yep. APs. I think we're mostly saving here. Well, this guy is already Master Sergeant, but his options are not really that great. I mean, I can give him rapid deployment, I guess, so that he could throw a support grenade for free. He can improvise flashbangs, so that can be useful if some enemies get close. He can't get anything for pistols, so he can't use pistols to begin with. And I don't really want to spend XCOM APs. So I think between concussion grenade and rapid deployment, I prefer rapid deployment. There you go. Rapid deployment it is. 16 points on Manti. Yeah, I'm saving. Well, there's nothing to save for, but he also doesn't really need anything. I could give him some pistol stuff. Basically quick draw and clutch shot or something like that. I don't really need Scout's Watch, or I can give him Smoker. Yeah, what the heck, let's just give him Smoker. More free stuff that doesn't cost mobility. Right, and he needs a few more weapon attachments. So probably laser sight. Yep. Alright. Okay, looks good. That's it. So this is the Archon King mission. Should be interesting. Okay, yep, looks good. Can the Archon King panic? That would be really funny if terror rounds made him panic. Now that would be really, really funny. Supply raid. Yeah, 2 days, 5 hours. Good luck with that.
I think you
There's
will
more
find our
intel.
results have exceeded expectations.
And smash and grab. Right, 10 to 12. No real need to wait. I don't think so. Super heavy frost. No, the list looks perfectly fine. We got 7 people here. No need to wait. Let's just go then. Alright, let's go. Hey, I need a really quick break before we get started. Back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. By the way, if you'd like to see me stream something for at least like 1 day at some point, the next week or so is pretty much the best moment to make suggestions. Because this campaign should be done, like in no more than a week, but make them on Discord, not here. If you make them here, I will forget by the time this stream is over. But on Discord we have an actual dedicated channel for that. Alright. Yeah, so Spartan is concealed. He can scout around a little.
Moving. Enemy sighted.
We still do have some pretty exciting missions coming up, but... I mean, this campaign should be done, like...
Moving out.
in no more than a week from now. Probably something like that. Alright, nobody else here is concealed, so let's see if we can set up for an ambush.
Go.
We'll see. Should be able to. I can only see one of them. Okay, let's just play it safe and move kind of like this. Yeah, this is fine. I definitely don't want to get revealed accidentally here.
I'm on it. Heading out.
Right, Knight can stay here.
Going.
And steady weapon. Alright. Looks good.
I'm on site.
Let's go. We don't want to waste too much time, but if we can get a good ambush, then, well, I'm more than okay with that.
Maintaining position.
Yeah, they moved away. From the looks of it. Alright. Let's see if we can avoid them for now. Where's Spartan? Here. They can't be very far away though. Yep, there they are. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep moving then.
Sure thing.
I do have scouting protocol as well. Disguised signals, 100%. Squad reflexes, 94%. Okay. Yeah, let's immediately gain concealment. Why not? Why not indeed? That's convenient.
We've got a ghost.
There you go. That is indeed convenient.
Seems doable.
Alright. Where's the evac? It's also on the other side of the zone. This is the third mission of this type in a row, or the fourth one even, where the evac is on the opposite side of the zone.
Heading out.
And that is not standard for this mission type. It can happen, But that is not, like, what always happens. Not even close. That's just me. Right, let's improvise some grenades here. Yeah, I need to move faster, but at the same time, I do want a good ambush here if possible.
Heading out.
On Overwatch now.
Here comes another one. I don't think they will see us though. But maybe we can lead the target. Okay, surely we can lead the target. Wait, do we even have lead the target here? No. No, we do not have lead the target. Okay. I mean, I can just snipe them. We could try to one-shot that purifier. There's a pretty decent chance. I would just need a crit. Or high roll. So I might give it a shot. Yeah, we can't afford to waste time here. Let's just shoot the purifier. There you go, nice, he blew up. Very nice. That is exactly what I wanted. Okay, the longbow should be easy. Not sure about that guy. He's a little bit out of range right now. Right, we do know there's a pod on the left side-ish. So I don't want to pull it just yet. We can grapple up here. Alright, that should be fine.
Repositioning.
It will be much higher chance to hit. Okay, there's a turret, that's fine. We'll shoot that longbow. Alright. So I still can't see that other guy. Alright. Got the mech. Okay, somebody needs to spot that Pathfinder guy. Right, Spartan is still concealed.
Throw the hook.
Grapple. Yeah, there he is. I think we can flank him. Yes. Yes, we can flank him. Nice. Let's go. 91%. Well, hopefully that will be enough. Okay, well, it's a grace, but at least it's not a miss. I might still be able to kill him. I can wrath. That's not enough for a kill. Okay, I might not be able to kill him anymore. Well, I could teamwork. That won't do me that much good. But I could frost protocol him and then he will be bitter shield, which will decrease his mobility even more. So let's do that. Let's do that. That will reduce his mobility to 25% of his original. Okay, that's good. I don't think I have any other follow-ups. Well, I mean, I kind of do. Sort of. I wouldn't mind getting rid of that turret, though. Which I might or might not be able to do. No, I don't think we'll do that. Not really. Not really. Wait, can Marbozir throw his weapon, or was that a different class? Yes, he can. Is he close enough to do it? No, he is not. With teamwork, he would be. Okay, with teamwork, he actually would be. So I could either get rid of the Pathfinder or the turret. I'd rather get rid of the Pathfinder. Yeah. Yeah, the turret is less dangerous.
Keep going!
So we just throw our sword at him. Yep,
On my way.
that should kill him. We can even be in cover. There you go. Okay, that should be enough. Wait, where's my sling blade? Can I not sling blade? Where's sling blade? Too many skills here. Wait, why can I not do that? No targets available. What do you mean no targets available? There's your target right there. Okay, apparently I can't do it. I can flashbang him. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright, let's just flashbang him then. Yeah, I can't sling blade for some reason. Not sure why, but alright. It's fine. I guess I'm just gonna shoot that turret then.
My failure is my
And mace, of course.
On your order.
Because hitting is overrated. Let's keep our concealment on Spartan for now. It might still come in handy. We still got the 10 enemies.
Roger, hold it.
Okay. Oh, he also resisted my flashbang because he's an asshole. That's slightly annoying. Yeah, this is why I wanted to kill him, because of the panic thing. He has terror rounds. Okay. Well, now he's gonna die. Now he's definitely gonna die. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that just yet. Now I can sling blade. Wait, does this require 2 actions? I don't think it does. I didn't think so. Anyway, now he's definitely dead.
Hit the armor.
And then Crusader Strike. 99%. There you go. Okay.
Item in tow.
Alright. Let's get rid of the turret. I don't need to keep moving. Can we shred it? There you go. Okay. Yeah, we need to keep moving. So, who wants to finish the job? I think I might have to snipe it. Okay, yeah, we have to snipe it. Alright. Okay, let's move on. Oh, promotion earned. Nice. Alright, let's move on. We kept our concealment. We still got 9 more enemies. Somewhere.
I've got enemy movement here.
Yeah, there they are. We don't know about that pod on the left, so now we know about the pod inside. Alright.
I will go.
Get some cover here. I would like some high ground. Okay, let's get high ground. Maybe we can ambush them, we'll see.
I'm on it.
That might work.
Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, I think we might. Or maybe not. No, this is too far away. Hey, here comes the other pod. Okay, we will ambush these guys. Alright, let's go.
Enemy is still up.
Go on. Anyone?
Me.
Somebody hit, please. Or don't. I guess they decided hitting is overrated. Right, well, that's my only target here, but I can grapple. Miso. Yeah, first, let's use Frost Snap. And then we can use Command Protocol. Nice.
Deflection.
Nice ambush. Depends for who, though. Okay, I can't target the other mech with the command protocol, but I can target the torture. So kill this mech. Alright. Yeah, the other one is super heavy. I might or might not be able to kill it right now. I do have some grenades. We could also try to stun the torture. Yeah, let's just throw a flashbang. That might stun the torture. Yep, it did. And we also stunned the super heavy. Nice. Yeah, sting grenades are so freaking good. They're so good. Well, problem solved, I guess. Grapple up.
Swept off the armor.
Alright, reload.
It's killing time.
Right, so we know about this pod here. The evac is actually kind of far away. There are still some enemies unaccounted for. There might be something on the roof. Okay, let's check out the roof. Just don't move too far in. Okay, it's fine. We can chill up here. For now. Alright, reload. Let's keep some overwatch in case they move in. And they might. Right, well, command protocol will kill this guy. But there's no need. Save the cooldown. It might still come in handy. We can reload instead.
Got it covered.
Look at all this health on Mad Judge. He's pretty damn tanky.
Roger, holding.
Yep, here's the other pod. We still got some overwatch. Here it comes. No.
They got me flanked.
One more. And missed again.
Get it together.
Yeah, not very impressive, but alright. I'm not very impressed. Right, Rocketeer. Yeah, the stun will expire. I guess we can throw another flashbang here. With sting grenades. Yeah, let's fastball this one. That will also get rid of the overwatch on that Rocketeer. Okay, we stunned them both. Very nice. We can, yeah, let's not take down the torture. That would be a very bad idea. Yeah, that would be a very, very bad idea. Now, this guy is not CC'd. We should try to kill him. Okay, got it. Very nice.
What did you expect?
Then we can command protocol. Maybe. Or Frost Protocol. Yeah, except the one guy I want the Frost Protocol on it happens to be immune to it. It is what it is. Shoot the mech. Can you, like, not miss or something? Apparently not.
Ready to go.
Apparently not. Just dead-eye that thing. It's still not dead. Okay then. And we still need to kill the torture. Yeah, I'm actually going to command protocol the torture. He's pretty dangerous because he has grapple. He can literally grapple towards you and then use flamethrower in your face. It's not fun times. Well, not for you anyway, maybe for him. Right, and we need to kill that super heavy. I mean, easiest way to do it would be with a grenade, but maybe that won't be necessary. Surely Clippy is not going to miss, right? He would surely never do that. He has like 5 grenades and he can make more. Just throw a grenade. That's his build after all. Can't miss with a grenade. At least, as far as I'm aware. Maybe with enough skill you could miss with a grenade. If you really tried hard enough, you could pull it off.
On the move.
Alright, and we can grenade these guys. Yeah, sure, why not? More grenades.
Heading to that location. I'm on it.
Okay, good enough. Yeah, so there's a pod right here. We should be far enough. I can just charge these guys. I don't want to trigger anything accidentally right now. And they are stunned anyway. So let's just play it safe. It's perfectly fine. It's totally fine.
Holding.
Okay. Finish them off and let's move on. This might not hit. Nope, it did. Nice shooting on Misa in this mission. Right, now we can charge his ass. You're going down, buddy. Really, 2 grazes? Come on, man. 2 friggin' grazes? Wait. And now I can't flank him anymore because he's getting cover from my own dude. Yeah, it's like a feature of units that provide cover. Yeah, it's indeed a feature. One of the XCOM 2 features of all time. It's okay, we can frost protocol and he will die. Yep.
This might be useful.
And he dropped loot. Yeah, not the most impressive loot ever. What's this, Gate Crusher loot? That is literally Gate Crusher tier loot. A single tier 1 hair trigger.
Let's rock.
What a stingy bastard.
On Overwatch.
Alright, reload, steady weapon. We don't have that much time, so let's hurry up.
Rolling.
There is one more pod below us. Below Spartan anyway. Alright.
Moving there. I await their approach.
I guess I'm just gonna have to move in and pull them.
Not a problem.
Pretty much. Maybe I can spot them. So, if I could spot them, I could try to snipe them. But I'm not holding my breath.
Position.
There's one. I doubt I have line of sight here. I could get it on the next turn, though. Assuming he doesn't move, which, yeah, he might. He might indeed.
On
Yeah,
the
let's
move.
see if we can snap him on the next turn.
Move, move, move.
That'll do. Alright. Yeah, 5 turns. It should be enough, but let's not fight them for too long.
Moving. I'm going.
Okay, good enough.
I will not. Affirmative. Right. I got my eyes on.
And they moved out of view, because of course they did. Of course they did.
I'm on the move.
Where the heck are they? Should be like right here.
Roger that.
Nope. Oh, yeah, there we go. Can we snipe them? Surely we can. Yes. Okay, yes, we can. I could even plant Snowball Protocol. It's 100. Okay, let's just snipe the sectoid.
Only the best.
And, okay, no line of sight on Nate. That's a bit unfortunate, but okay. I'm gonna be a little bit out of range here. However... Okay, I literally can't even see them right now. Well then. That was not quite the plan. Okay, that was not quite the plan. I could just throw a flashbang anyway. Yeah, there he is. We're flanking him. Do we have a shot now? No, we do not. And unfortunately, he does not have snapshot, but I could utilize team... No, I couldn't. What about command? Yeah, we could utilize command. If I can go somewhere with a line of sight. Yes, I can. Okay, that should work.
Whatever you say.
Obviously, he lost steady weapon, but that's alright. Okay, I might as well move first. Yup.
Heading out.
Alright, command. Okay, 100% with the Deadeye. Let's go. 3% grace. Okay, bruh. Well, Deadeye is still better, but 3% grace. There you go. Okay, he's down.
Did you see that one?
Yes, I did see that one. And there's one dude left. Yup.
I go as ordered.
It was like a trooper, I think. Something like that. Alright, so crates. There are 2 on the roof and 5 on the ground level, alright? You guys can start moving. Somebody overwatch. Okay.
Not a problem.
So not everyone needs a crate, there are only 5 of them. Yeah, just a trooper left. Nice shot.
That didn't do much. I'm pinned down here!
Okay. Can I charge him? Not quite. Kind of. Well, I can grenade him. I can just grapple right here. Okay, I probably can't throw a grenade from here to here, but it's still a good grapple. I can flank him. Yeah, okay, I can flank him for hit and run. So that works. That is a pretty interesting grapple right there. How exactly, like, did you do that? I would like to know. Straight through a brick wall or something? Must be some new experimental technology. Alright, he dead. Let's grab the crates and get out. So, there are a few over here. There are 5, so not everyone needs one. Yup. Right, Rocky can get this one. Mad Judge can get this one. Lotharion, one of these. Also, there's a lot right here. And Nate can start heading towards the evac. Spartan can get the loot. Give me an Alerium core. This was the sectoid. There we go, Alerium core. Okay.
Got the goods.
It is secure.
Right, and Miso... Do we have everyone for a crate? We got these 2 covered, we got these 2 covered. Yeah, that's everyone. I mean, we're 7 here, so... 2 people will be without a crate.
Roger, holding.
Alright. Grab them quickly and get out.
I'm on it.
You get this one, you get this one.
Heading there now. I have the asset.
Alright, got it.
I'm I've got it. Busted.
And this one.
There better be something there. I didn't sign up.
Yeah, you're not in this mission.
Absolutely.
Think you're still wanted? For a few more days? Okay, we got them all. Let's get the heck out.
Sure thing.
I might have to kill one pod, but maybe not. Maybe not, we'll see.
Heading out.
Not that it's a big problem.
Understood. Moving out.
Advancing quickly.
Yes, break some windows on the way, as is tradition.
Location confirmed.
All set.
Yeah, Barney's a little bit far. We'll probably have to kill one pod, but that's okay.
Got it. Moving.
Although maybe not.
Affirmative.
Yes, break more windows. Hey, soon we'll have a more efficient way of breaking windows. The nuke, am I right?
Will do.
That will break a lot of windows. And then there's no need to break them manually.
Moving out.
That's efficiency.
Holding position.
Looks like they're called in backup.
You know what game was immersion breaking with window breaking? Phantom Doctrine. Yeah, I can't say I remember how it worked in that one. It's been too long.
No problem, boss.
Okay, no need to kill anything. We can leave it now. I
Closing
think.
our target position now. Got it. Moving.
Yeah, no, we can. Teamwork.
Together we are strong.
Your spies are jumping in and out of windows all the time.
I should be out there hunting.
Maybe they break them really quietly.
Just in time.
You know, because they're spies.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Or something.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
But yeah, no, that game was not really very balanced in many ways. But it was a pretty fun game to play for once.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust.
So, promotions.
I'm glad to see that
We
our
got two
cooperation
promotions.
with resistance factions is going so well.
Gunnery Sergeant.
Their soldiers seem to be a big
Right,
help.
so this is mostly grenade spec here. I guess I'll take thousands to go. But this is only for a primary weapon. There isn't really anything for grenades in this rank. Or I'll just take Burial Blade. Burial Blade is still pretty useful, even without any other melee-oriented skills. Alright, I'm gonna take Burial Blade. Okay. Kind of sucks he has very low combat intelligence, because if he had higher, I could still take a Mad Bomber. I mean, I can take it with more XCOM APs, I guess. But I'll need, like, 9. And the Mad Bomber is really fun. We'll see, maybe we will get more APs from covert operations. And the Knight is now a Master Sergeant. That's probably going to be double tap. I mean, that's just the most logical choice here. Yep. Obviously. And we got 11 points left over, so I'm gonna grab low profile. Yep. There we go. So that's done. We got 3 Elerium cores, 35 Elerium crystals, 18 alloys. Looking good. New supply drop is coming in 5 hours.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
No faceless, at least not in our supply generating havens.
Leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Codex units gain resilience, okay. There's the supply drop.
Avenger plotting new course.
We are working on the Forge mission right now. It's probably still like solid 10 days away though. Yeah, the plan here is to boost it. So we need 12 more days, basically. That's okay. I could have sent a smaller squad, but I didn't want to take any chances. Yeah, this is with large unit infiltrations. Does that actually even work properly? I need to test that. See if it actually works properly, because I've been under the impression that it's not actually working. I need to actually properly test it. Well, without the intel boss, but it's not this mission. Like I said, I need to test it off stream. Because when I was looking at one point at the HQ assault mission, before and after with the full squad, in both cases it was 20+ days. So it seemingly did nothing. So maybe I did something weird and it's not actually taking effect for some reason. But yeah, I'm not gonna do this on stream, I'll do it off stream. Alright, now we can check out the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Storm Rider Electrician, okay. Wait. Is Storm Rider the class you can't get from the GTS? I think it is. I think it actually is. But you can get it from the black market? Okay. I mean, I guess we can grab them. We have a lot of supplies. So why not? I can grab them both. And we have Combat Medic as well, with a really long name. How's that mech trooper coming along? No, it's done already. Okay, it's done. Let's take a look then. Just need to find him. It's in here somewhere. Okay, I'm not sure what the rank he was.
Shen managed to
I'm
pull
just
a
gonna
set of
sort it by
encoded
class.
coordinates from the vial we recovered at the alien black site. And it looks like we're headed
Where's
towards
my
another
mech?
as of yet unidentified facility. There are a bunch of theories floating around as to what we'll
I'm
find,
not saying it.
but at this point I'm not ready to commit to anything.
At least
until I see
it's not being sorted by alphabetical order. Where the heck is he? I am literally not saying it. It's not under M, because right now it's sorted by class. Starts with R. I see. Mech Heavy starts with an R. That makes total sense. I'm still not saying it. Did he disappear? What the heck happened? Is he still under J like Juggernaut? No. Where the heck is he? Did he actually disappear from my roster somehow? Okay, did he actually disappear from my roster? There it is. It's under, yeah, it's above A. Yeah, great alphabetical sorting right there. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so much for alphabetical sorting. Well, there he is. So... hack increased by +0. Intrusion protocol, aid protocol, and trench protocol, okay? Passively makes aid protocol last indefinitely if used on self, as long as this unit doesn't move. Aid protocol does not begin its cooldown during entrench protocol. Okay? Interesting. Immune to fire, chrysalid poison, viper bind or knockback, body shield, suppression, teardown. The mech trooper gets its arms modified to be more stable and allows the mech trooper to hit hard, full cover targets with additional aim and crit. Okay. Volatile mix, free magnetic grenade, counter strike. I thought this was XCOM, not Counter-Strike. Aggression, Rocketeer. Yeah, we'll probably go explosive build here. So we can get the Rocketeer for 35. Your rocket launcher or heavy weapon gains a bonus use. Okay. So that would probably be Needle Arsenal, boosted cores, hit warheads. Yeah, remember our talk like the other day? How there are 3 different perks and it's a bit confusing which one does what at one point? This is the 3rd one. Hit warheads, tandem hit warheads, and hit arsenal. That's 3 completely different perks that do completely different things. Your grenades now pierce up to 2 points of armor and shred 1 additional point of armor if the explosive weapon has at least 1 armor shredding baseline. If anti-personnel grenades are used, they will now overcome their negative armor piercing, letting them do full damage even against armored units. Yeah, so this is actually the perk. Yeah, this is the perk. Alright. Soften up, biggest bombs. Yeah, we'll just go for Explodey build here. And Rocketeer. Or Volatile Mix. I can't get both yet. Volatile Mix first probably makes a bit more sense. Anyway, Needle Arsenal, boosted cores, hit warheads, soften up. And biggest bombs. Alright. Volatile mix. And yeah, we could get a free magnetic grenade. That is nice. Yeah, sure, let's do that. You got 25 points left. Alright. I'll just need to make some gear for him. So... what does this do? Oh, it's the same as autocannon, okay. So probably just normal heavy cannon. And a better ordnance launcher. Okay. But we can do that when we actually send him to a mission. No need to do that right now. He still has fear of psionics, so I could remove that. That's kind of an annoying one. Yeah, let's remove that. That's a bit annoying. There are a lot of psionics at this stage, or really at any stage. Right.
Market is open.
I don't think I'm buying anything else. I could buy some Alerium. Yeah, sure. Now we have roughly the same amount of each. They got Elarium core for 60 supplies, but I actually have like more than 10 of those right now. Speaking of which, what can we still do here? I can get a Surge Strike module. So this is the AoE that hits with a 1-turn delay. But it's a range of 30 tiles with a radius of 10. Can mark up to 6 targets. After a delay of a turn, targets will be struck by orbital bombardment, destroying most buildings and cover, deals 8 damage, shreds 6 armor, and will damage units with Fortress perk. Yeah, this is Blazing Pinions with gas. Not that impressive, honestly. Very niche item. We could like Automand Weave. Oh yeah, corrosive rounds. +1 bonus damage, shreds 1 armor, and applies acid burn. I could just make acid bombs, I guess. We don't have exactly 1 Elite Bio Viper Corpse. Literally 1. Yep. Bio Blaster launchers. Radiation grenade. I don't really need any of this. Okay, what's this? Some temporary buff. Yeah, I don't really need any of this. I could make proximity stun mine. That would have some uses for sure. Not sure if I would actually use it in practice. Let's check Proving Ground. So okay, there are some items here that I would use. Oh yeah, so what about that better mech? Which one is higher tier? I assume this is higher tier because it unlocks the beam tier shotgun. I assume this is it. Yeah, this is it. So we could make this. It doesn't even cost me anything other than the rake and the supplies. Okay, so let's do this.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is
All
ready
right.
for deployment.
If I'm going to use it, I should probably research all these, like, robotic projects.
I had fully expected to find that the...
Anyway, let's keep scanning. We still need to wait for the forge. 11 more days. But we got the Archon King mission coming up.
Setting course
In a
for the
few days.
Custodian corridor.
Yeah, I can get a few cheap ones. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. I mean, these are really cheap. So yeah, let's get a few cheap ones.
The
I
new
guess it's
research
fine.
Project immediately, Commander. Once we've made progress, I'll send word. This will prove to be an important step forward.
Is it though, Tygun? Is it though?
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander.
Oh yeah, concentration for sure. That would be good.
Report available.
Okay, 6 days. A troop column. Okay, that's a big one. Yeah, okay, Europe has 7 strength, so I'm gonna pass on that one. There's no real need. Yeah, I don't care that much about Western Europe.
Can only further our advances, Commander.
Okay, which one gives concentration? Firepower? Soften up. This is a bit hard to read. I got the concentration one. Okay.
The science is eager.
I think I am already hiding in Europe, or am I? Actually, I'm not. I guess we can do it. Alright. Let's check the havens super quickly here. Okay. Hiding. New India should be hiding, yes. Indonesia hiding. Right, East Asia is down to 2. So I guess I can run Intel in East Asia, that's fine. And let's have an advisory here, but with actual decent gear. Oh yeah, we can also check out these people we recruited. Yep. Okay, Clippy can be here for now. Alright, that's just temporary. Western US is at 4. Yeah, let's just do... Okay, New Brazil is up to 5, that's fine. Alright, we can do Intel here, that's fine. And the recruit. Alright. You need slightly better gear here. There you go. Alright. That'll do. Maybe some weapon upgrade. Even something kind of basic. Like advanced stock, that's fine. And hair trigger. Okay, good enough. So we're running Intel in 3 regions now, that's enough. I don't think I need more than that. Yep. New Brazil should drop to 4 after this, so that's fine. Yeah, so New Brazil, Western US, and what was the third one? East Asia. Alright. New Indonesia. Yes, switch that to... Right, no, we're hiding here. Alright.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
So... Defense... yeah, sure.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled
there it
as
is.
soon as the research is complete. I am sure
There are some really expensive ones here as well, like this one. Sectopod grade refinements. 2 Alerium cores, 200 supplies, 20 alloys. They will all gain the heavy hitter ability. All weapons gain +2 damage, including explosives, and become immune to critical hits. Additionally, all units other than mech variants and the junk spark will gain double time ability. That's kind of insane. Okay, this one's kind of insane. So if I was making heavy use of these units, I would definitely grab this. 100%. Plus 15% crit chance, and +2 armor piercing. Mech variants gain supernova, dash explosive attack centered around the mech. Okay. Interesting. What about this chrysalid thing here? What's this? Okay. Utility. Combat fitness and hidden reserves, okay. Sure, we can do that.
Make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon
So,
as
there's the ambush. So, this is the mission with the Archon King. I guess I might as well wait 12 more hours. There's Pinky, he recovered.
Another important step forward in our research.
Is it though, Tygun? Is it though?
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Okay, so this is 16 to 18 with the Archon King. I do have a good squad. Exalted Custodian, Gatekeeper, Andromedon. Alright. Let's go then. The Archon King armor would definitely come in handy. That's the one upgrade I would definitely use.
Entering squad
All right.
concealment.
Well, here we are. Let's go left then. We'll send Monty to investigate.
Confirmed. On the move.
Okay, weird map.
Heading to that location.
Well, there's some high ground.
Confirmed.
Okay, let's move towards the high ground.
Moving.
Move, move, move!
Will do.
Okay, good enough. We can start improvising some grenades. Here. Yeah, Cartoni is gonna have so many grenades. All right. Yeah, so we'll set up here. I have double grapple, so we might as well grapple and steady weapon.
Moving on target location.
All right. Well, let's go find some enemies.
Confirmed.
It would be nice to get rid of the Archon King early. Nothing yet. Where are they hiding? Okay, I kind of expected to see something by now, but apparently not. I got the mixed feelings about this watchtower, because if we fight stuff like from this direction, then at least one sniper will not have cover, which is less than ideal.
Rolling.
Okay, kind of a weird map. Okay, targeting 100%, okay. Right, we can also flashbang airdrop. Not that any of these people need it right now. Not really. Carton will have a lot of those. But sure. Here, have some more. Clearly he needs more grenades. Clearly.
Affirmative.
There's
Covering
something
now.
out there.
He doesn't have enough actions to use all those grenades in an average mission. Okay, Gatekeeper.
Over here.
So that's not an Archon King, but I would still like to get rid of it. Oh, I know what map this is. I know what map this is. We had a mission on this map. Which was, yeah, one of the missions of all time, for sure. I know exactly what map this is now. Yep, I just realized. Yeah.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, alright. That's gonna be interesting, especially with the Archon King. Yeah, and we rolled the same little sniper building, exactly. This could definitely be interesting. Yeah.
Got it.
It's definitely one of the maps of all time. Without a doubt. Let's see if they move a little bit closer here. Okay, I need a really good ambush for this. We need a really good ambush.
Moving out.
An insanely good ambush. Okay. Right, let's give Carton a smoke or something. He will have like every type of grenade and then some. Here, more grenades. I'm sure the Archon King won't be hiding 3 tiles away, obscured by elevation changes. You take that back. You better take that back. Okay, this is a good ambush target. That's a juicy pod. That's a juicy ass pod. Alright, alright. Well... Hey, I could open with a frost bomb, which would be a pretty interesting way to open. Probably unnecessary. Okay, we do have a lead the target, so I think we'll just open with that. The question is, what do we shoot first? So... I can probably one-shot the longbow. Or the other elite. So this is plus 13 critical damage. And it's 100% chance to crit. We would almost certainly one-shot the other elite. In fact, it's basically guaranteed. On the other hand, like this here would be up to 30 damage. Depending on whether I get lucky or not. So if I want to maximize my damage potential, we should target the Ice Purger. Yeah, I think I'll target the Ice Purger. That will maximize our damage potential. But it's a tough one. Yeah, let's target the Ice Purger. Okay. And I guess we'll use Sniper Overwatch. Alright. Okay, this better be really good. Wait, we got Beam Sweep. I was hoping this would have better range, but okay. Anyway, for you, we'll use Kill Zone. Obviously. Alright. And we can use Manti to holo target a few enemies. Definitely the Gatekeeper. There you go. And then... the Archon. The Archon for sure. And probably one of the Andromedons. Or the Snake. Yeah, okay, Snake is fine. This one doesn't have anything weird. Anything anti-Overwatch. Okay, we need to kill this quickly before the Archon King shows up. At least that's the idea. Okay, so I could also use Guidance Protocol. For someone. In fact, yeah, for Squeaky. Yeah, okay, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. More aim. 111 aim now. Alright. So, let's go. Let's go indeed. Make it a good one, thank you. Here it comes. Okay. 18 crit is bit on the low end, but alright. Okay, let's go. Nice, panic the gatekeeper with totally balanced terror rounds. Come on, more. More shots. We still got more. We should still have more. Or maybe not? Apparently not. Wait, guidance protocol overrode kill zone. Yeah, it did. Guidance protocol overrode kill zone. That's a bit annoying. Okay, that's a bit annoying. I didn't think it will do that. But okay. Alright. Spray the Archon. There, panicked. Alright. Yeah, it overrode it. I guess I'll remember that for the future. Gatekeeper is panicked. This is 56%, so a bit low. We can use Shake Up, but that might not be worth it. Oh yeah, first let's check the snipers. I don't have disabling shot. It might be worth saving it for the next turn though. Or saving it for the Archon King. Yeah, there are some issues with kill zone. Okay, we can kill the longbow. What about, hold on, what about Thomas? Okay, 100 on the longbow. Let's shoot the longbow. Go away. Yeah, that asshole has close combat specialist and it still works while he's panicking. I guess he's not panicked enough to shoot me. Yeah, apparently not. Okay, the longbow will die from the acid burn, although it's not 100% guaranteed. He should die, but it's not actually entirely guaranteed here. Anyway, we also got this Andromedan on the left. Okay. And the Ice Purger. Right. Okay, I would not mind taking out the Ice Purger. I should also move. At least have cover from like this direction. So let's do that. Well, this will take it out. Yeah, let's just do that. We'll get the shell. Okay. Then... Right, I can corrosive slug it. I mean, I could corrosive slug the Archon, but he's panicked. What about that other Andromedan? Oh yeah, first, let's holo target the other Andromedan. Alright. That's good. Yeah, I don't really want to burn Bullseye and Disabling Shot, but it kind of makes sense. Well, we also still have grenades and shit. I can literally just Frostbomb. The Frost Legion Adder will be immune, unfortunately. But the Andromedan is not. Or, I mean, we can Flashbang. We can Gas Grenade. A normal grenade might destroy this cover. Okay, it might not. Alright, let's just normal grenade first.
Take this!
We have a lot of those. Okay, it did destroy cover. Nice. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Now I can take it out with just a normal shot. We'll get the shell, obviously, but that's fine. Okay, this is guaranteed. 100% crit. Yeah, Sapper Max Sapperson, yeah.
Kill confirmed.
Alright, looks good. Now... Okay, got a few more actions here. Squeaky can shoot. Yeah, let's shoot the snake. There you go, got it. Nice. We can corrosive slug the shell. Alright. Got it, very nice.
Enemy eliminated.
And I can still corrosive slug the other shell. Yep. Oh, they're getting wrecked. Though, to be fair, I did bring a very strong squad here. Didn't want to take any chances with the Archon King. But they are definitely getting wrecked. I do have Thunder Hammer on Sydney here, so I mean, I could use that. Who can finish out that shell? I mean, Carton can with a grenade. Because why not, I guess? Why not indeed? Okay, the grenade will not actually hit it if I use it like this. I would have to use it like this. Oh yeah, how about Chaining Jolt? Yeah, I need to... yeah, no, Chaining Jolt will do the trick, okay. Before we use that though, okay, before we use that... let's pop something else. Like guidance protocol. On someone. Might as well. Yeah, that matter can't grapple a lot fast enough. Alright, so Chaining Jolt. On the shell. Bye-bye. Alright. And then we can still Plasma Grenade, cause why not? Yeah, why not indeed? More grenades. And let's keep Manti concealed. Oh yeah, we definitely breaked that pod. Now we can grapple the loot. Because clearly that's the most important thing to do. We need our Elerium cores. Alright, purple crate, alright. That's, I guess, semi-useful still. Grapple the other loot. There's an Elerium core, nice. Alright, so kill these guys. Who here is not a Master Sergeant? Sydney is not. Okay, most of them are. She might be the only person, or close to it. There you go. Alright. Yeah, you see that? Like... she talks in Advent, because of this armor. It's very strange. Targeting, 100%, alright. Oh yeah, maybe she is. Yeah, she. I think every single person here is Master Sergeant. Let's take targeting, why not? 8 turns, I'll take it. More aim and crit for 8 turns.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, nobody here needs experience, everyone is Master Sergeant. Yup. Anyway, so kill them. Shred first. And reload. Yeah, let's make sure we're ready for the Archon King, in case he shows up immediately after, which, you know, he might. Hold up, can I actually kill that gatekeeper right now? I kind of assumed that I will. maybe incorrectly. Is it still holo-targeted? No, it's not. Okay, holo-target then. Alright. Again. Okay, I need 20 more damage. Alright. Okay, now surely I can do 20 damage. With some grenades and shit.
Here, catch.
I guess I might have to give up Mantis concealment. Here, more grenades. Okay, we need 12 more. Do I just pop a grenade? Okay, it's not gonna be CC'd. Yeah, I'm just gonna secure a kill. I don't want it doing anything weird. We can improvise more plasma grenades on the next turn for free. But that was kind of close, actually. Bye-bye. Yes, you got it. Alright, now we need the Archon King. He will probably show up on his own, if I had to guess. I guess I can throw evac. Shouldn't need it, but might as well.
This is Firebrand.
Alright, we reload everything, grapple the loot. I love loot grapple. So good.
Got something good here.
Alright. Yeah, steady weapon. Reload. Steady weapon. Alright. Yeah, reload. Oh yeah, I do have a ghost grenade, so I can actually conceal myself back up. First, let's throw a battle scanner. This is a pretty small map. There aren't a lot of places there could be. Yeah, it's either like here, here, or here. It's a pretty small map. Right, improvise more plasma grenades. There's also not that much full cover around here. Or really any cover. As you can probably tell. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go.
Not a huge fan of this map, but we do have a very strong squad. Right, now we can conceal ourselves
If you say so.
and go scout ahead a bit.
I'm a ghost.
There you go. Alright. Yeah, he can scout ahead. More grenades. Okay, we still have a lot.
Moving to Overwatch.
Keep steady weapon up.
I guess that'll be okay. Got it covered.
On Overwatch. Shh. You hear that?
Yeah, but they're out there. They can't be very far away. Grenades? What? Have you guys seen any grenades around here? I haven't.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, there's a pod. Alright then. You don't have line of sight, really? What? Great. He doesn't have line of sight. Fantastic. Well then. And we can move a little bit closer. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit tricky.
Affirmative. Moving out.
The plan is to do enough damage to the Archon King so that he won't get too many opportunities to actually do anything. Preferably, we just want to make him leave before he can take any offensive actions against us. Oh, they moved away. Okay. Hey, you there, come back. Well then.
Closing on target position now.
Can we target them now? Yes, we can. Alright, so let's just lead the target. Might as well. On the hardliner. And we can also use Sniper Overwatch. Okay, good enough. And reposition slightly. To have some cover from this direction.
Confirmed. On the move.
Not that they will be in range for Overwatch.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear. Alright, good enough.
Come get some.
I've got my eyes on.
Yeah, wrong way. Here we go. Okay, good. 4 health on that guy. I think he's about to die. Somebody's about to die. There you go. Nice.
Taken care of.
Yeah, too far away for more Overwatch. That's fine. Yeah, there's only barely any cover around here. And that had nothing to do with me, okay? I'm innocent. I am innocent. Bye-bye. I mean, this was not exactly the most threatening pod ever.
Locked and loaded.
What is the king? Good question. Where is the king indeed?
Okay, I'll go.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Move into position.
Well, he's not here,
I think this is the package.
because we would have seen him with the tracking. He might be like down here. The last time we had the mission on this map, there was a pod right here. Like, literally, right here. And it was a big one, too. So, yeah. That might be the answer. That might indeed be the answer. We'll find out soon enough. Okay, more grenades. Even more grenades.
Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
Yep, they were down here. So exactly like I said. No king though, just 2 guys.
Enemy squad located.
Maybe they heard some noise.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Well, they're about to hear even more noise, probably. Yes, indeed. A whole lot more noise. Alright, Overwatch. I guess this is mostly fine. Might as well holo-target them in advance. Yeah, where the heck is the Archon King, though? He might still be down there. Yeah, there might still be another pod down there. Okay, they didn't move, so we did not lead the target, okay? Jokes on them, I can use it every turn. So, jokes on them indeed.
Affirmative. Covering now. Overwatch.
Okay, yep. Still no Archon King. Advent Exalted Custodian though. But no Archon King. Okay. Well, here they come. Wait, will that other pod not move? Because that will waste my leader target. Okay, got a shot. And panicked.
It's still up.
Yeah, the other pod activated, so we did not get the snipe. Okay, now they're moving. We will get a lead the target. There you go, nice. Yeah, I was starting to think that this other pod will not move. And in that case, I would have wasted lead the target. Because that only triggers if your target actually moves. Well, still no Archon King. Alright, well, let's do some holo targeting. Definitely, yeah, the Exalted Custodian. That's a lot of armor. Maybe I'll just stun him, we'll see. Or bullseye. Okay. I mean, we have two people with bullseye. You need to reload. This is gonna be 0. No. Okay, let's bullseye the Custodian. Hold up. Shredder rounds. Yeah, let's bullseye the Custodian. There you go. That will decrease his mobility. And decent shred. Where's Thomas? He's a bit far away. He only has the Viper in range. It's a good thing I got 2 snipers for this map. This map is a bit of a pain in the ass if you don't have snipers. And by a bit, I mean a lot. Okay, I can't quite reach that Captain Elite right now. Alright. A pain in the ass even with them. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong there. I don't disagree. Okay, good shot. But in this case, I'm really glad I got 2 snipers. So I can kill the Captain Elite or I can kill the Snake. This guy doesn't really do much and he's too far away, so let's just kill the Snake with the Chaining Jolt. My theory is that the Archon King invested in RAM chips, and so he's so rich he doesn't need to invade Earth anymore. Yeah, you might be onto something. Alright, well, I have 5 million flashbangs, I guess I'll just use one. Alright.
Affirmative, covering now.
Well, that's about it
Ready to engage.
for now. There's going to be one single pod left with the Archon King. That is literally what's about to happen right now.
Overwatch.
Okay, good shot. And now he's panicked.
Hit the plate.
Come on, more. More damage.
Missed the target.
There you go.
It hit the plate!
Down to 24 health.
They're on to me.
Oh, and he revealed Manti. Okay, that's slightly annoying, but alright. That is slightly annoying. But I suppose there's only one pod left. Other than these 2 guys. Alright. I mean, we still got the battle scanner, so let's throw it like over here. Where the heck is the Archon King? Well, not over there. Clearly. Clearly not.
Went off the armor.
Are we there yet? Bye-bye. Well, now we need to find the Archon King. Whatever he is. I cannot stealth myself anymore, but I have some other skills. He could be like down here. That is not impossible. Yeah, they could be like on the left side or on the right side, hugging the wall. It's not super likely.
On Overwatch.
but I could definitely see that.
Rock and roll.
Alright, well,
Scanning.
I'm sure he'll show up. More flashbangs, because why not, apparently.
Moving to Overwatch.
Well then. This is slightly awkward.
I'm trusting you here. We've got a chance.
There
to
he
take
is.
this thing down
Okay.
once and for all, Commander.
With his friends.
Let's get it done.
Yes, let's get it done.
Looks like
Oh, he was in the back. There's still one shield bearer down there.
Take it out this
Alright? Yeah, we will. Don't you worry about that. Right, let's rapid target. Alright. And hopefully we can snipe him. Yes, we can. Okay, we can indeed. I could try disabling shot. That might work. Okay, we can actually bullseye. Okay, we can bullseye him right away. Probably before I move Manti. He will take an action if I move Manti. So, best if we do it before. Yeah, and this is gonna be pretty good damage. Yep, 4 Archons. The funniest mission with the Archon King that we had was in a landed UFO. So, I'm sure many of you remember. There was this landed UFO mission I was doing, and I'm moving around the map, I'm moving around the UFO itself, and there are no enemies anywhere. Like, literally, I could not find any enemies at all. And then we went basically into the center part of the UFO, where you have like this hole in the roof. There's like a force field, and you can go, if you can fly, you can like fly through the middle, through the roof. And guess what was in the middle? The Archon King and like 4 other Archons. And I'm like, oh, that explains it. Yeah, that explains a lot. There's probably a clip of that somewhere. Okay, so now we got the disabling shot, so let's do that.
Say goodnight.
There you go. Alright. Stand for 4 actions, that's good. Now, sadly, I'm a bit far away, but... Okay, this might be close enough for a grenade from here-ish. Or just about. Or slightly out of range. It's gonna be slightly out of range. Okay, it's actually slightly out of range. Okay. A little unfortunate, but alright. We can flashbang the other Archon, I guess.
Catch.
Yeah, this map needs 3 snipers. I think it needs more than that. It needs all the snipers. How many snipers do you want for this map? Yes. All of them. Bring me everyone. Okay, well, we need to be closer, obviously. Like, way closer. Okay, if I go here, we will be in line of sight of the Archon King on the next turn.
Already there.
So let's do that. I could actually use decisive action to regain my actions on Thomas, and then use corrosive slug twice. So I think we do that. Yep. Okay, we do that. This will fully restore his action points up to 2. And now I can take 2 shots with corrosive slug. Alright. But he will get dumb. Well, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, good. Yeah, I don't think he'll get a lot of opportunities to do something here. Probably not. I do want to actually take him out in this mission, as opposed to letting him run. This is our second engagement with him. This is my last action now, so I'm just gonna end my turn, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn.
Staying put.
8 damage from acid burn. I actually should have taken a shot there with the hail of bullets. He might have died from the acid. Okay, we got 1 shot to kill him. So we should be able to just snipe him, no problem, to finish him off. And we'll get the corpse. Nice shot. So we basically killed him in 2 engagements. Because this is our second one. Well, not yet, but we're about to. Yeah, the Archons are confused. I don't even need snipers. Wait, no, I do. 48% graze. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have 3 reload.
We're green to go.
All good. Okay, man. This could still fail to kill him. This is slightly awkward. Okay, this one's better because we got concentration. Yeah, we got concentration on this guy. In here somewhere. But that mother doesn't have that. So it's 21% graze, 1% miss. But this is actually guaranteed to do at least 8 damage. And we need exactly 8 damage. There you go. He's dead. Nice. Indeed. Definitely not enough to handle us. Damn right, Bradford. Damn right. Alright, just snipe the Archons, I guess.
Commander, that's the last of them. 3 botched science experiments, 3 alien rulers down for the count.
Alright.
At the very least, we know Valen is still out there somewhere.
Man, they're so far away from me right now.
Not a bad haul, considering.
Again.
Get it together.
There you go. That might be enough with acid burn. Okay, it's probably not gonna be 10 damage. I think I can hit it with a grenade though. If I move a little bit closer.
Go on.
Yeah, maybe not. Oh, wait. I can hit it with a gas grenade. Okay, that's good enough. That's actually good enough. At least it looks like I will hit it with the gas grenade. Not sure if I trust this necessarily. It's not always accurate in that sense. I don't have a better option, so let's use it. It should hit it. There you go. Okay, it should die from the dots now, easily. Yeah, okay, easily. Right, this guy is panicked. Yep. Alright. And there's one more on the roof, but that one is a bit too far away. Alright. That's fine. So, oh yeah, I do have this ignition protocol thing. So we can use that and set the last one on fire. Preview never lies, yeah. Until it does. Alright. I mean, I guess I can use Halo bullets. Not like I'll use it for anything else at this point. He actually, he will die from the poison, yeah. Or will he? Yep, he will. He dead. Is there something drones can't do? Well, they can do a lot. They can't pick up loot. That's something they can't do. They can assist with it, but they can't pick up loot directly. And it would make so much sense to have an ability that would allow a drone, a gremlin, to pick up loot. They can't make popcorn yet. Exactly, yet. But maybe they can, how do we know? Maybe they can. Alright, well, we're done. Alright, very nice. At least wait, there's still one more? Oh yeah, there's like this shield bearer down there. Right, right. He's like, maybe they will forget about me. Yeah, maybe they will forget that I'm here. If I'm really, really quiet, maybe they will forget.
Take this.
I think I need to go down there and get him myself. Yep, he's right there.
I guess that'll be okay.
There he is.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some.
Get your ass up here. Yeah, he's just waiting for the shield cities.
What's over there?
Well, the only thing he'll get is a grenade in the face.
Throw a grenade!
Yeah, I can just keep grenading him. That's a fun way to kill an enemy. More grenades.
Catch!
Yeah, catch. And he didn't think like, where are these grenades coming from? Maybe I should investigate. And no, apparently not. That thought did not cross his mind.
Exercise restraint when using explosives.
Bye-bye. And now we're done.
Area secured.
Area secured indeed.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, poison too strong indeed.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our
Yeah, it's because of the poison. He was standing in the middle of the poison cloud.
Today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a
All
fight
right.
like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
We
Now
got
that
2
we have
Alarium
covered one of
cores,
Dr.
39
Barnes'
mailed,
tests, I can begin an autopsy
Archon
on the
King
specimen
corpse,
as soon as you give
9
the order,
alloys,
Commander.
12 Alarium, 44 supplies, and Gatekeeper shell, Exalted Custodian corpse, and some other stuff. Alright. Yeah, now we can do Archon King autopsy, but let's finish the project first.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Right, now we can do Archon King autopsy. That will take literally 1 day or less.
Coordinates with
19 hours. Air patrols expired, not that it really matters. And not doing that, thank you.
I do not think
There
I
it
could have
is.
predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Alright,
I have come to
and
find
we load the armor right away.
Nolan's unbridled ambition, left without the commander. to
Let's get some more intel.
reason, led her to pursue
Oh yeah, we are finishing the military assault mech, but that's only 10 hours away now.
as my
Let's
own.
queue up Icarus armor.
I will make that our highest
20
priority.
Alarium crystals. Well, it's a good investment. We'll make it for
We're
sure.
finished, Commander.
Not doing that. Oh yeah, we can make another tactical Alarium nuke.
Proven to be a
Nice.
boon to the resistance.
More nukes.
Commander,
Can't go wrong with more nukes. And we can get even more.
should
Okay.
you wish to pursue them.
Well then. Let's obtain some mechs, because we might still have to do a retaliation. In which case, it will be smoother if we have a mech. So might as well. Just send some aliens or something. Alright. That's good enough?
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
They're done. So Icarus armor is next. That's already queued up. Let's check. Oh yeah, we can open some crates. Any purple crates, just queue that up. Yep, there you go. We only have one purple crate. Alright. Let's check out the mech, shall we? Is it gonna be at the bottom? Yep. Oh, we got two. Wait. That looks a bit broken. Oh no, it's fine. Ish. 24 health, 14 mobility. Alright, that's pretty tanky. That's a lot of skills.
The aliens have always been monsters. From the very beginning, it was one failed science.
Yeah, we got the two variants. We got the lower tier variant as well.
The Advent forces, they tried to disguise it, but they're no different underneath all that armor. And now it comes to this. An entire facility dedicated to wiping us out.
Alright.
And not just that, but turning us into what?
So is this gear like tied to them? Can you change this gear at all? Or is it just here permanently? Yeah, it is pretty big.
Never left.
The gear is fixed. Okay, that's a lot of skills. Look at all these skills. Alright then. Pretty low aim though, so it needs to be close to do his job. Anyway, how's our Forge mission coming along? 37%. Okay, we need 6 more days. Alright. Well, that's not too bad. Just 6 more days. And then we'll do the Codex Brain Coordinates right away. I could probably do them simultaneously, but I see no need to do that. There are some units I would definitely bring to both, so there's no need. "19 days! Okay, Dark Event. Okay, that's a lot. Major breakthrough. Do I even give a shit about that? Not really? Okay, I don't really give a shit. Faceless infiltrators. I mean, I could do it easily enough, but I don't really care. Let's keep going. Get the Forge done. I would like to do the Forge next, but we'll see what happens on the way.
Progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
We are moving. We are literally working on it right now, Bradford. Right now, this moment. Right, so... anything else in here? Not much. Yeah, not much. I mean, I can still open some crates for free. Not that it will do me too much good, but just to keep them busy with something.
I suppose since that worked,
there's the resistance mech. So, well, I mean, I could get even more refined delirium. Not that I really need it. That's 2 nukes already. We could recruit a skirmisher or something. We could just reduce Avatar project progress. Yeah, let's just reduce Avatar project progress. Might as well. I think I'll need at least 2 tech surgeons. That's fine. Okay, one more. 7%? Okay, one more tech surgeon then. One of these people. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, 0. Off you go.
My client will do whatever is needed.
Where's the supply depot? What supply depot? What reduce ops? Oh, you mean the one to reduce avatar project progress? This one? You only get 3 of those per campaign? Okay, interesting. 1 per faction, I see. Supply raid, 13 hours. Yeah, that's totally happening. How's our progress here? We need 2 days, 21 more hours. We're getting there.
Avenger plotting new course.
3 more days. One day, 1 hour. Yeah, definitely not doing that. 1 day, 3 hours.
Setting course for Brazil. Avenger plotting
Oh,
new
come on. It's not quite what I was going for. Let's just move somewhere else then. What's the lowest strength region now? East Asia, I guess.
Setting course for East Asia.
I could just hide in these havens to not do a retaliation. Because really, we're mostly just waiting for the story missions right now. So maybe that's just a better thing to do. Yeah, I think I'm good on resources. Yeah, we're good on resources. Okay, here's a great mission. We could do that one. I suppose. Abandoned city. 13 to 15. How's the forge coming along? We're almost there. 1 day, 15 hours. Alright. I don't think I even need more resources. We still got over 100 alloys and delirium. Oh, there, Ava. Maybe we can send Ava into this mission. Okay, maybe we can do that. It will be a decent test.
Brazil.
We can definitely do that. Alright, clear. I just need to make some actual gear here, but that's fine. It's gonna be a bit expensive, I assume. So... that's the one, yeah? Or is there a bigger version here? Oh wait, there are 3 different versions. Okay. Interesting. Free action. Gain 2 mobility and ignore the action fire for the rest of the turn. Bulky. Okay. Reduce wound recovery times of the soldier by 4 HP. Yeah, okay, I probably want that. Because units that don't take cover, it's pretty hard to avoid taking damage at all, even if they have high defense. I'm gonna grab this variant here. It's also the most health and armor, and plus 5% defense, 15% dodge, 10 ablative HP. Alright, yeah, let's just get this one. Alright. And then I need a weapon. So let's do that. I need to find it on this list. Oh yeah, and the ordnance launcher as well. Oh yeah, here. Plasma mech cannon. That's gonna be it. And then ordnance launcher. There it is, ordnance amplifier. Let's grab that. Alright. Here you go. Okay, that's pretty big. That is pretty big. Cannon. Right. And I can give him like plasma rocket? Wait, is that gonna work? Is that gonna work if I give him plasma rocket in this slot? Although, well, he mostly needs grenades. You could make Elarium rocket. Wait, could I give him a nuke? No, I couldn't. Oh. How disappointing. Not here though. Oh, it might be on someone, you're right. It might actually be on someone. Yeah, it's on someone who's currently in a mission. Yeah, it's in the Forge mission. Yeah, it's actually in the Forge. Right, yeah. Okay. If I wanted to make another one, I would have to do it in the Proving Ground again, right? Or can I just make that now? Can I just make it now? Like other rockets? If I can find them. Proving Ground again, okay. Alright. I mean, we have all these other rockets. Wait, what's this? Wait, is this single target rocket for 36 damage? What the heck is this? It's a line attack. A line attack for 36 damage. And damage falls off with range. Oh, I see. I see. Better version of the napalm rocket. Okay. Maybe I'll just grab more grenades, because that's kind of his spec here. Some of these perks only affect grenades and not rockets. So yeah, I'll just use it for grenades, it's fine. There you go. Okay. Anyway, more. Let's see. We can grab flatline here for scouting. This is abandoned city. So definitely sniper. Okay, who's still a gunnery sergeant or lower? Clownfish is now a gunnery sergeant. Okay. Shrimp Loaf. Okay, Shrimp Loaf and Shag, they're both gunnery sergeants. So that works. Alright. And that covers officer role, I guess. Alright. I still want a sniper though. Okay, that works. Hoplite is fine too. And we can easily have one more. I can also make a better shield, but I kind of like bio shield. Let's stick with bio shield, that's good. And Titan armor. 22 health, yeah, that's gonna be enough. That's definitely gonna be enough. Oh yeah, Frank. The side operative. I almost forgot about Frank. Get your ass in here, Frank. Alright. That's gonna be the squad. Yep. Alright. Yeah, Warden armor. We have enough armor for everyone. Yep. That we do. Here you go. Plasma beam. Actually, no, not for the bounty hunter. Alright. Yeah, the Wayfarer can now grab the master-crafted Advent Breaker Auto Sniper Rifle. That's a long-ass name. But that's basically a Vector Rifle, the equivalent of the Auto Sniper. 12 to 17 damage. Yeah, that's gonna be perfect for him. Actually, the perfect weapon for him. Alright, some plating. Not that. Right, so... yeah, some attachments. Probably scope or something like that. Scope, advanced expanded magazine or elite. We only have one superior reflex stock, unfortunately. Alright, and hair trigger or something. Right, a cannon or plasma rifle. More platings. Yeah, chitin plating for everyone, we have enough. I mean, I can always make more. We still have like 15 chrysalid corpses. Okay, looks good. I'll still grab a stock here, that's fine. Even elite stock. Expanded magazine for sure. And scope, alright. The alien underlay. There you go. Some med kits. Okay, 112%. We should be fine on infiltration. But if not, I always have some suppressors. What about the ammo? Yeah, some shredder rounds. Definitely shrimp loaf for shredder rounds. That's a no-brainer. We still have terror rounds. Where are shredder rounds? Right here. Alright. Yeah, I could grab terror rounds on one of the snipers. Or we can just go without them. Anyway. Vest. And medkit. Okay, let's just go with seeding rounds for more damage. That's fine. Vest just in case. Medkit. Grenade or something. You should game the game and use terror rounds on everyone. Well, you can't quite use it on everyone because each one requires a drop from like the high force level Pathfinder variant. So I can make one more, but that's it. Okay, right here. It requires Exalted Pathfinder Hunter Terror round. And I only have one more, sadly. But that still gives me 3. So hey, that's still pretty good. That is still pretty good. Right, this guy doesn't get free battle scanner, so I'll give him a battle scanner. And we can still grab stock. And probably scope. Alright. So, almost ready. Looks fine. Okay, looks fine. More shredding probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I'm actually gonna grab shredder rounds. In case we run into some heavily armored stuff, which we probably will. And the chuck. Yeah. Flashbang. Alright. Hey, I could actually give him a Skulljack. Yeah, that should come in handy. Alright, now we're ready. Looks good. Yeah, my officer is thinner on HP than the rest of the team. I mean, I could just make a Warden Reaper armor for him. Probably should. Right here. Yeah, let's just do that. Would be real awkward if he died. There, okay, 18 health. That's much better. That is much better. Okay, now we're ready. I can grab combat fitness on Frank here, or I can save up for Pandemonium. This is AoE Panic on 5-turn cooldown. So I could save up for that. Not sure what the range is. But might be worth saving up for that, actually. How many deaths do we have in this campaign? I can check, we have a bunch. Okay, we're ready.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Like 5 or 6? Let's check. Yeah, here.
You know, I don't get
some of them were very early on, like Rookie in March.
Something tells me
Sort by date. Yeah, we had the 3 deaths early on in March. 2 of them in one mission.
With that in mind, it is my pleasure to inform you that the human resistance movement, led by the intrepid...
Oh yeah, also, we still have 1 captured, though. By the way, I never saw a mission to rescue this captured dude. And I've been looking, but we never got it. Like, he got captured, I don't know, 3 streams ago at this point, and I never saw a mission to rescue him. Not even once.
It's important that the crew knows people out there need us and want us to help turn this thing around. They have to know there's a reason to endure all this.
Anyway, yeah. Are we ready to launch the mission yet? Almost. 93%. One more day. Okay, one more day and we can launch the Forge. I guess we'll be done with the Icarus armor by then. Alright. So how about we make another nuke? Because why not? Should be in here somewhere. There it is. 10 alloys, 15 Elerium. I mean, I do have one. Do we really need to? We don't have a nuke in this mission we are literally about to launch.
Our research was a success.
Right,
Commander.
more intel. Okay, are we ready yet? Yep, we are. Right, I'm gonna make a quick hard save here because this is gonna be a long mission. Just in case something crashes or goes wrong. Okay, 100%. So no point waiting any longer. The enemy count will not go down here. This is our squad. It's a pretty big one. I didn't want to take any chances. So we have full 10 people. And there's our nuke right here. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty long mission. But as soon as we finish this, well, maybe not as soon, but we will set up Codex Brain coordinates soon after. We're just waiting for that, basically. What are the enemies in here? I mean, there are a lot. Mark II Custodian, Sectopod, Exalted Custodian, Sorcerer Master, okay. Yeah, quite a few Custodians. It doesn't look that bad. So there's a Sectopod, a bunch of Custodians, Sorcerer Master or something. Alright. Let's go then. But I need a quick break before we get started. Back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's get started. This will definitely take some time.
This is Avenger. The facility is in range. Move to investigate.
Positions concealed.
Interesting starting position. Okay, oh, it's this chunk. Yep. Yep, it's this one. Well then. Alright. First, let's send our scout. Where is he? Yeah, wait. Do I even have one? Right, we don't have anyone. Okay, so surely there will not be any enemies right next to us, right? Surely not. That would be weird. Alright. We need to find some good pot to ambush. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this chunk at all. Yeah, the evac is over here. So we will have to go back. Like from there, back to here.
Needing to designate a position.
That might get a bit annoying. Yeah, this is where our nuke is. On the ripcord.
Alles klar.
Okay, no enemies yet. Other than the turret. So Clorv does have cautious. This unit may hunker down after their first move action.
Good to go.
It's not the end of the world, I guess. There are wards, negative perks, but yeah, he does have that.
Understood. Moving out.
Alright. Long Strider on the left side.
Getting it done.
Give me some enemies. I mean, not yet. But somebody in range.
Head in there now.
We have a pretty damn big squad.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'm all over it.
It's getting a little bit crowded around here.
Eyes on.
We sent a mech trooper to a mission, but we haven't done it yet. So the jury is out. Alright. Well, let's go left then.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
More turrets? Yeah, I don't want to waste my concealment on turrets, obviously. I assume we'll find something better around here. But yeah, like I said, we don't have anyone with the tracking in this group. Okay, no enemies yet. There's barely enough cover for everyone here. It's too crowded.
Double time. Stepping off.
You know, it's pretty funny hiding behind a tree in this huge ass armor. Check this out. This doesn't look like a very reliable full cover when your armor is this big. I'm just saying. It's like a bear hiding behind a tree. Quote unquote hiding. Wait, where's my steady weapon? Oh, we don't have one here. What? Okay, I didn't take steady weapon here. That's not good. That's not good. But alright.
Verstanden. Halte Position.
Okay, let's maybe not get revealed by these turrets.
Got it.
Alright.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Still no enemies. I guess we'll go left. There's more high ground over there.
Moving up.
There has to be something around here. Hello? Anyone home? Apparently not.
Go, go, go.
Closing on target position now.
Okay then. They're hiding. They heard XCOM is coming, and they evacuated.
Got it covered. Already there.
Maybe they didn't want us to break all their windows.
Grabe mich ein.
Alright, well, steady weapon. Still no enemies other than the turrets.
Heading out.
And there are 48 enemies in here. That's not counting the turrets.
Scanning. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I would prefer to not fight like 30 all in one go. Okay. There are so many enemies that the game is actually slowing down a bit during advent turn,
On the move.
as you might have noticed. Bro, where are the enemies?
Closing on
Up
target
here,
position
perhaps?
now.
I guess not. Still nothing. Well, this is awkward.
Got it. Rolling out.
Still nothing.
Schon dabei.
Heading out.
We don't need a good ambush here.
That's affirmative.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Eyes on the prize. Scanning.
It's gonna be like 20 all in one place, I bet. That wouldn't surprise me too much. Oh yeah, I also wanted to start killing them before the save file bloats too much. Because we could always get a crash and then have to load. But if we can't load, then a crash would kill the mission. Bro, where are the enemies? What the heck? I mean, it's a pretty big map, but still. I haven't seen a single pod yet. Okay. Very odd. Okay, let's move over to the left side here.
In Ordnung.
Very odd.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Moving on target location.
It really is gonna be like 30 all in one place. Just watch. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
I'm on it. Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Or are the 48 enemies? Are they all having a party? Yeah, apparently. They are all on a smoke break. Stuck in a traffic jam? Yeah. You know, anytime, like, someone I know in real life tells me how they are stuck in traffic or how they are in traffic, my go-to line that I use a lot of the time is, you're not stuck in traffic, you are the traffic. Because it's true. I mean, it's true. Everyone else is the traffic except me? Heck no. It's true. It's not wrong.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Confirmed.
Okay, still no enemies. What the heck? I'm getting road rage right now.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Bruh.
Good to go.
There is this dropship on the left. Our line of sight around these things tends to be really, really bad. So it's also not impossible there are like 15 enemies over there.
Moving to designated position.
Or maybe they're all inside the facility. Who the heck knows? Alright, well, let's go. Left side here. That's fine. And we have 10 people to move around. But seriously, where are they? In the black side, we already saw like half the map by this point, you know? Yeah, the game is definitely slowing down during Advent turn.
Closing on target position now.
Still no enemies, bruh. What the heck is going on? Okay, I seriously expected to see something by now. What the heck?
Got it covered.
Other than turrets. Very strange. I have no idea what's going on.
Bewegung. Bewegung. I'm on the move.
Hopefully it's not a bugged spawn. Because I could see that as well. Oh, there we got something. Okay, finally. Finally we got something. A bunch of dudes. Okay, alright, alright. Finally. Okay, let's maybe prepare for the proper ambush here then. Alright. Well, should be interesting.
Headed there now.
I'm gonna need my snipers up here. So, do you want to use nuke early or late? Because once I arm it, I will have to fire it in a few turns or less. Otherwise it will blow up right on top of me. And we probably wouldn't want that.
Headed
Probably not.
Time to move.
Well, I only have one, so unfortunately I cannot do both as much as I would like to.
Got it covered.
Okay.
Moving to designated position.
Right, I'm gonna need my snipers up here.
I'm on it. Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay. Can't quite dash far enough yet.
Bestätigt.
This save file is going to bloat so much. I just hope nothing is going to crash on the way, because if it does, there's a very good chance we will not be able to load. A very, very, very high chance. Not when we already had so many turns without killing anything at all. And there are 48 enemies.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
No, I did not. I didn't really want to install that mid-campaign. I don't want to install anything that messes with the save files mid-campaign. Okay, there's a sectopod. Okay, that's good. We can get rid of that early. Small pod, but...
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Alright, alright. Yeah, I need to get my snipers into that watchtower. Like, right now. You see how much, like, the map scrolling is slowing down? There's just so much shit on this map. Okay, well, you need to go up here. And we can probably attack on the next turn. Not yet. I'm not quite ready. Okay, I'm not ready yet. Okay, right. Let's not lose concealment here. I don't trust the UI because we might not see every single enemy. I mean, this spot should be fine. Okay, I do need to have cover for everyone. Yeah, this spot is not great because I would be pretty easy to flank. There's not that much space here in general.
On the move.
My squad is clearly too big. Yep. Alright. Well, that's about it.
Affirmative. Got Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Never thought too many guns would be the problem in XCOM. Yeah, I'm gonna make a hard save just to have some kind of hard save in this mission, in case something goes terribly wrong. So that we won't lose our entire progress. Okay, well, I think it's time to get started here. So I could mark for that on the sectopod right away, but I don't have free reloads, which kind of sucks. I think we just lead the target. And we don't have sabot rounds. Not that it will do anything against these guys. Alright, lead the target. And lead the target on the sectopod. Technically, on the mech would be a bit better. But yeah, I want to start doing damage to the sectopod, so let's go. And everyone else Overwatch. I can still reposition a little bit. Somebody could go here. We don't know there's another pod on the right side. I don't want to be too close to it. Clorf can reposition a little. I'm a bit worried about this truck. It could blow up at some point. But this is a nice covered spot. For now. Okay, the snake could move a bit closer. Yeah, not here though. And this is probably fine. Okay, this is fine. Let's go.
Eyes on the prize.
Alright, let's go. Alright, the other one is coming back as well. We have a lot of Overwatch, so this should be good. This should be good. Here it comes. Okay, good.
Von der Rüstung abgeprallt.
Now give me some good reaction shots. Alright, let's go, come on. Quite a few enemies in there. Alright, good. Good. It's 92 health on the sectopod, so... Okay, we did some pretty good damage there. It's down to like 33. Okay, alright. It will almost go down. Yeah, 33. We could kill it right now. We can also try to mind control something. And by try, I mean literally mind control something. Maybe we can get the Custodian. The Custodian only has 95 will. It's easily going to be 100% chance. Yeah, there's another pod right behind them that's not active yet, I think. Man, the game is definitely getting a little bit sluggish. Too much stuff going on. Alright, I don't think I have the mass reload thing in this group. Yeah, we have this stasis field thing. Not sure if I'll get a chance to use it or not, we'll see. Oh yeah, shut down 100%. That's nice. Right, we don't have a disabling shot here. Okay. We have a lot of stuff on the battlefield. How do you not have line of sight to anything? That's crazy. That is nuts. What? Jane does not have line of sight to anything from over here. That is nuts. I guess these guys are slightly too far away. And the lamppost and the truck is blocking line of sight to the sectopod and the drone? But these guys should be in range. There's just no line of sight. She just has bad eyesight? Yeah, maybe. Okay, can we flank something? Not really. Anyway, let's reload first. Right, so I can literally just take out the sectopod. There's a pretty good chance this will. So let's go. There you go, nice. And that will reload right away. Okay. Good start. And now. So I could disabling shot something. There's no real need. Let's just double tap then. Alright, we'll just double tap. Okay, decent. One of the turrets. Okay, let's see who else can do something. I could grab this drone. Maybe even with the regular Haywire protocol. It's 90% with the regular Haywire protocol. I might just do that. So, okay, what about all this shit? I kinda want to kill some of them. Not the best angle for this engagement. Clorf can get some shots. Yeah, don't like this. Don't like this. I can literally barely target anything. And we didn't even kill the drone. It's at 1 health, okay. Well then. Just kill this. Save Haywire for more dangerous targets. I think I might just mass Overwatch here or something. I don't really see a better option. Not really. Okay, got the drone. We can, however, suppress the mutant elite. Oh, 1 health on the elite trooper, okay. Right, let's suppress the mutant elite.
Shot wide. Got him covered.
Alright, and there's another pod behind them. So yeah. I could take over a turret. Like maybe this one. Well, we could shut this one down. This one will kind of like flank me here. Yeah. Anything else? Not really. I can also blinding protocol. But I would prefer to save it. Look at all this other shit. These guys are not active yet. But they are about to be. Okay, let's Haywire protocol this turret here. I'm just gonna shut it down. So that it won't shoot me from the flank.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah, not much else I can really do right now. I can take a shot, but it's not gonna be very good.
I'm on it.
Oh, yeah, still no line of sight. How do you not have line of sight here? That's crazy. That is actually insane. I blame this stupid thing. Okay, that is actually insane. That is straight up insane.
Moving to Overwatch.
How does that work? You need to arm it first, and then you have a few turns to fire it. If you don't, it will blow up right on top of you. Okay, alright.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, she is an optical implant.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, like... No, this is full cover. This lamppost is full cover, see? Like, this is actually insane. Like, this is actually insane. Check out this line of sight from here. That's insane. That's actually straight up insane. Like, what the heck is this line of sight? Like, that's actually nuts. But alright. It is what it is. You can still zap. Right, let's just zap this dude. Before he can shield up. But I'm keeping most of my cooldowns for that other pod in the back. Yep. Okay, I think we can kill the shield bearer. There you go, nice. That'll do. And Overwatch, I guess. Because they're about to move in. Right. Well, Clippy has low profile. Now, I could grab the mutant elite right now, but if I do that right now, I will trigger that other pod behind them. So I would prefer to not do that. Wait, if I go here then... Wait, hold on. If I go here, I might actually trigger that pod myself. I don't know what exactly their units are, but they are basically right here. So if I go here, I might actually trigger them myself. Let's not do that. I might just stay where I am right now, in fact. We could Holy Warrior someone. Like Clorp or something, or Jane. Who had the terror rounds again? I think Jane did. Yes. Okay, so let's Holy Warrior Jane then, that's fine. And then Overwatch. Oh yes, it will, but I don't want to trigger them right now, because then I will give them an entire extra turn to shoot me, which obviously I don't want. I don't want them to have a full turn of taking actions at me. Alright, let's go. They are right there, right behind the recorder. They're just chilling. Would be really funny if they didn't move. Somebody hit the barrier trooper. Okay, good. Good. More, please. He's at 1 health. Come on, kill him. He deflected. He deflected at 1 health left. And now he's gonna bonk someone. Maybe not. Okay, he's dead. And stay down. Alright. Where are you going? Go away, please. Go away. Okay, that looked a bit awkward. I thought he's gonna do something, but I mean, he only has 11 mobility. I should be able to mind control him now. Okay, more shit is coming. I was kind of right. They are all basically in one spot. Half of this map was basically in one spot. I was right. I was actually right. We're gonna need that nuke pronto. Where's my nuke? So wait, that other pod didn't actually see us. And it's partially because of this spot here, having shit line of sight. They actually cannot see anyone. They are right here, but they cannot see anyone. Like, check this. Clorf can see this area. Nobody in our squad can currently, like, see this area here. Nobody. They are right here, but nobody can see them, and they can't see anyone. Because Clorf can't, Jane can't, like, they actually can't see anyone. Yes, I do. I do have expanse calls or commands. Can we use the nuke on this turn? So I need to arm it first. I should be able to. I might have to use a command. I want to see if I can get the name of that road piece. Yeah? You need to tell me what the command was again, though. Because I don't have that memorized. I have it written down somewhere. Alright, reload. Yep, I can do that. Okay, it's on. The text is kind of small. Yeah, it's really small. I'm gonna have to breed it myself, probably. Wait, this one with this thing, right? I think this is all one big. Yeah, zooming in doesn't make the text any bigger. It's WLD_advent RD_cord_08 X16_01. Yeah, that's this one right here. Yep. Okay. Right, I think we could use the nuke. Wait, who has command again? Right here. Unstable, okay. Got it. Well, we should definitely arm the nuke at this point. But it does require 2 actions, which means I need to use command to use it, which, yeah, I can. It will be turn ending. But I can. So if we're going to do that, I think it makes sense to use Phalanx Protocol or something like that. First, let's check actual line of sight for the nuke. Well, It's not gonna be ideal. It might be best to actually wait one turn before we launch it. Because we know there's a whole ass pod here. I don't know. I can hit this whole area though. Okay, no, I think we should do it. Alright, we're gonna do it. But before I use command, we should use something else first. So let's see. I have a few options. I might just pop Phalanx Protocol to give everyone plus 15 defense. Plus 30 defense. Yeah, okay, let's give everyone plus 30 defense. And then we'll use command. We also need to mind control this Custodian before he bonks me in the face for 5 million damage. That should be a lot of kills with the nuke. Okay, everyone will get plus 30 defense. It should come in handy. Okay, so now we pop command. Right here. Alright, let's go. Okay, you guys ready? Now, the most damage is in the middle. So it's important where you aim, like the centerpiece. But the pod we saw that's not active was like literally right here. Maybe I can like kind of see them. I could see them for a moment when I was controlling someone. They were like right there. They were literally right there. Okay, I can't see them anymore, but they were, yeah, they are literally right here. We can see the exact tiles they're on. We can see the exact tiles they're on. So I think we aim for that, right? I think we aim for that. So basically right here. I think that's better than aiming for these guys. This is just like a mech longbow, Spectre Elite. It's kind of a nothing burger. So we aim for this. 0.6 scatter. This should pretty much delete them. They did have an exalted Custodian and some other shit. Alright, let's go. A bit more in this direction. Okay, this is good. Here we go. Alright, here we go. This should be pretty good. Let me just double check. Let me just triple check. Hold on. I'm gonna triple check the exact tiles they're standing on. Yeah, right here. Basically, yeah, right here. Kind of next to this tree and between this rock and the building. So we'll aim for that. Alright, let's go. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Eat this.
Heck yeah. Look at all this damage. Holy shit. Look at all that damage. I think they woke up now. I like how this dude still transformed into a friggin' faceless. Okay, that's actually the funniest part. We hit him with a friggin' nuke and he still transformed into a faceless. Yeah, and they still dropped the loot.
Commander.
Yep, they still did drop the loot because I think it's still subject to Needle Arsenal. Yeah, it is still subject to Needle Arsenal. So an actual nuke does not even destroy the loot. Okay, that is really funny. That is really, really funny. Okay, alright. So now, Clippy. Right here. We have a few options.
I think I could have predicted this outcome.
Yeah, I could not have predicted this outcome.
Intriguing.
We have 100% mind control on this Custodian here. So that's obviously what we'll do. But before we do that, I could pop stasis on something. Like, for example, the super heavy mech, and we just focus on everything else. Yeah. Okay, let's stasis the mech. Then we might control the Custodian. Let's go. Alright, let's go. That's gonna be a pretty good Mimic Beacon right there. 52 health, 5 armor, but it will be 4 turns only, but still. Alright, let's go. There you go. Got it? Okay. We got this other Custodian. How's my line of sight here? Yeah, this guy. I can stun him, I can deadeye him. Okay, well, wait, 12 to 19? That seems kind of low. Wait, what? Why is it only 12 to 19? What? Why is this 12 to 19? Is he getting damage reduction from something? I might just stun him here. Okay, I think I'm just gonna stun him. Yeah, I'm just gonna stun him. There you go. Because Deadeye is a bigger damage increase than just +1 damage? I don't know, it's... should be more, but it's okay. Yeah, so like Deadeye did less damage? That was way too low damage on Deadeye right there. I'm not sure what was happening there. Because that was Deadeye. It's what, plus 30% damage, plus 50 or whatever it is? Anyway, no, I think it was... doesn't matter. Anyway, he's stunned. Okay, I need to focus on this. Hold on, I need to focus because we got 10 active enemies. Yeah, we got this mutant elite. Where's Jane? Okay, she does have some line of sight. Oh yeah, also her pistol will have +100 aim against enemy under 50% health. So she can basically guarantee a kill on this trooper. And this is a free action as well. Yep, okay, let's do that. Good.
X-ray neutralized.
So, yeah. She can kill the longbow. Okay, good. Alright. And then... okay, somebody needs to kill that mutant elite, so probably Clorf. 40% crit. Okay. I got 2 ammo left here, but I got the Nimbo hands. Alright, let's shoot the mutant elite. And again, probably. How many more actions do I even have left here? Not that many. What can we flank? There's also this turret up here, which is not going to be stunned anymore. And it will shoot me, like, from the flank. So not thrilled about that. Okay, I am actually in range to take a shot at the mutant. With Juro. And trigger hit and run. So we'll do that. Oh yeah, that will kill him as long as we don't graze. We missed! You actually missed. Are you serious? We rolled a 93. So, a roll between 1 and 92 would have been a hit. But we rolled a 93. We were 1 off. And now I have no ammo. Well then. That's a bit of a troll, but okay. That is a bit of a troll. So what about that turret that's about to flank me? I need to get rid of it. It will not be stunned anymore. Not the best use of Long Strider, but we got rid of it. Okay, we still got Tarkin. He can do stuff. Yes, he can. Alright, let's move closer first, because he's too far away. We do have Quick Zap, and we got Chain Lightning, so... I might just Chain Lightning all this shit. Yeah, there's a Spectre Elite on the left. Yeah, hold on. Clorf can also stun. I would really prefer to kill that Mutant Elite, but with the mace just now, it's not gonna happen. I only have one action left and one movement action, so that's not happening anymore. I guess it could with Combat Presence. Okay, it could with Combat Presence. We can reload, shoot, and then move afterwards. So that's kind of, sort of, still worth doing. Yeah, that's still worth doing. We can do that. You better not miss again. Right, the only downside... No, there's no downside. There's no downside. We can even grab the loot while we're at it, although I'll be slightly flanked from the left. Maybe not. Okay, let's go here. Alright. You better not miss again. There you go, got him. Nice. Right, and then... I'm gonna Chain Lightning. Yeah, this guy's on the left. Let's just Quick Zap Chain Lightning.
Get cooked.
Nice. Stunned all three of them for 2 turns. Okay. Right, the Custodian is stunned. The mech is in stasis. So, there's this thing. I only got 63%. But I guess we can try. I don't think I wanted to burn Arc Lance on this. Not really. It has like 5-10 cooldown. There you go, disoriented. Nice. We still got 32 remaining enemies though. That is a lot of remaining enemies. Shoot that faceless. Alright. Okay. And that's basically my turn. For the most part. Well, best I can do with Jane is Overwatch here. So Overwatch it is then. Yep.
Well, if you say so.
Okay, it was a good turn. Shame we only had one nuke. But alas, it was a good one. It was definitely a good one. My favorite part is that they still left the load.
Ah, that didn't feel good.
Got the faceless. Alright. Nuke is a loot ability? Oh yeah, absolutely. Here's proof. This is proof that Nuke is a loot ability. Absolutely it is. Alright, double tap. You don't have AP rounds or anything like that. Okay, before you take that shot, check Long Strider. Well, he can probably one-shot the turret. I might disabling shot the mech here. Okay, before we do anything else... Jane. Alright. Yeah, I only have one target here, the mech. Unless I move. Yeah, unless I move. Does the snake have Shadow Step? Yes, it does. Okay, yes, it does. Oh, I can't flank from over here. I'm one tile off. We can, however, poison speed. It will do pretty good damage. I could poison speed all three of them, but I would have to move a little bit closer. Which might or might not be worth it. I also don't want to trigger any enemies on the other side of this bridge. I shouldn't from over here. Right, let's use our Custodian. I'm just gonna tank this Overwatch with him. We will have to kill him before mind control expires. We got the control grenade. We got flechette launchers. Okay. Auto pistol. Right. Let's just use the grenade. Oh, this leaves some smoke behind. Okay, that's actually not quite what I wanted. Maybe it doesn't. I think it's just visual. Yeah, okay, I think it's just visual, actually. So, somebody needs to pick up this loot. So Clippy can grab the loot and then grab the mech. It's not guaranteed, it's 95%. So let's get the loot first. Yeah, and we'll use marionette control. 95% to get the mech. If it fails, we'll just kill it. There you go, we got it. Nice. Now we got the 2 mimic beacons. Pretty damn thick ones too. Alright. Yeah, let's just use that poison then, that's fine. Right here. It should be pretty good damage. Good. And we can take some shots. Right, so let's just shoot this Custodian. And again. Is he dead? He's at 1 health, really? Yes, really.
Here I come!
He should die from the dot, though. Yeah, he will probably die from the dot. Or he will die from my plasma rifle.
See that?
Alright, so... What about this other elite?
It's killing time.
100. Yeah, all these guys on the left are still stunned. So there's no real need to target them. We still need to kill the turret, right? Let's shoot this snake with the long strider. He's the only one who will have decent chance to hit it. There you go, that works.
Target neutralized.
And then others can get rid of the turret up there. But I need to move.
On my way.
Okay, every other enemy should be CC'd right now. Yep. Except the turret.
Hit the armor. I'm on it.
We still got 28 enemies left, by the way. It's funny how the game is actually slowing down in this mission still, because there are so many enemies in here. It might not be too obvious on the stream, but it's really obvious for me. It's actually more sluggish than it usually is. And I have a pretty damn high-end PC, okay? I have a pretty damn high-end PC. I literally just built it this year. So, yeah.
Moving to position.
Just buy more RAM. Sorry, can't afford it. I do have a pretty high-end RAM. The RAM I bought is is an equivalent over €1,000 now. I checked yesterday and today. I paid around 240 euro for my RAM, and today is basically 1000 euro. Yeah.
Negative damage.
Yeah, that's why you download mod instead. True, true. Yeah, you can live with one kidney, that's true. Though I would prefer to live with both. I can trade in my gold for more RAM. Not that I have any. But if I did, I would. Alright. Oh yeah, there's still loot over here and we can't grab it. We have to go and grab it ourselves. Yeah. I mean, it should be fine. Can anyone actually do it? Yes. Surely it's fine, right? There could be a pod like right here. Okay, YOLO. Worst case scenario, I'll use teamwork. Yeah, it's fine. Under barrel flamethrower, really? Come on, man. What is this? Gate crusher loot? Apparently. Apparently that's a yes.
Ziel steht noch.
Okay, kill them and let's move on.
I'm trusting you here.
And I might have to kill my mimic beacons.
Check it before you get too close.
Alright. Are you dead?
Target neutralized.
Yep.
Run and draw
Alright.
ammo.
Yeah, I might want to just kill the mimic beacons. We got them both for 3 more turns. And this is a lot of health. We'll have to kill them one way or another.
Minimum damage.
I like how he's still panicked. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna kill him, it's fine. He has 50 plus health, so I don't want to be too late with that. We can keep the mech for another turn or two, though.
Finally!
Bye-bye.
You want some more?
Okay, let's move on. We still got, what, 25 more enemies to kill. So we are roughly halfway done at this point. We are basically around halfway done. I would say probably 1/3. Because once we get the objective, we still have to go back to the beginning. Because in Long War, that's where the evac is. So we have to run all the way across the map while reinforcements are spawning.
Let's do this.
Oh, more stuff over here? Yep, oh, sectopod. Okay then. I did not expect that. But okay. Where are your friends? Where are the baby sectopods?
Went off the armor!
Well, apparently he doesn't have friends. They abandoned him. And now he's pissed. Well, I mean, that's gonna be the easiest sectopod ever. Poor sectopod, I know, right? They replaced him with the AI. That's what they did. They have no need for him anymore.
Ready to
Reload.
engage.
They didn't have any replacement RAM for him.
Panzerung getroffen.
Yeah, we can use the mimic beacon. Doesn't really make a big difference here. We have more than enough damage when he's solo. Yep. Reload. Wait, do we though? No, we should.
Deflection.
Yeah, no, we do. We definitely do. But he's one tanky bastard. I mean, he's 90 plus health and quite a lot of armor. They're tanky bastards. I need 21 more damage. Yeah, no, it's fine. Alright, we technically don't have one person here who needs experience. We have several. At least 2 people who need experience. Here's your chance. There you go. You can't flank sectopods, so no. Alright, 24 more enemies.
Sure thing.
Okay, before we move in... Oh, you know the downside of using the nuke? We kind of destroyed a lot of the cover around here. Which I could probably use right now. If there's a pod on the other side of the bridge. But it's a sacrifice that had to be made. Cover? What is cover? I know, right? Cover's overrated anyway. And we probably have to kill the mech. Oh, yep, something is coming. A drone. A hunter drone. You're a little bit too late to the party. Just a little bit. This time he got droned. By us. Or rather, he got XCOM'd. Yep. That he did. I think we can probably keep the snipers over here for the rest of the mission. The only problem might be reinforcements. If reinforcements spawn right next to them. Because we don't have to go back all the way. So in theory, I could keep them here. But yeah, there's a little bit of risk involved. If reinforcements just happen to spawn right next to them, with our squad being on the other side of the map. That would not be ideal. Anyway, reload. Reload. Just checking if I'm not wasting free reloads. Yeah, reload. Oh yeah, we should kill the mech. We got how much more time? Like one more turn, probably. Yeah, one more turn. I actually have to kill it right now. Yeah, like literally right now. No problem, we will. We sure will. Alright.
You can't handle me.
Okay.
Ready to go. Back in.
Okay, let's move then. Let's move. Go on. There are still so many enemies. Okay. I need to reload and steady weapon. But I'm not gonna wait. Let's start moving. I can conceal myself once per mission on Jane. We can actually do that. Yeah, okay, we can do that. She can scout ahead a bit. But let's just move normally first. Yep, okay, there's shit over there. A lot of robots. Okay. That looks more than fine to me. But yeah, like I said, we don't have a whole lot of cover here. I wonder what happened to it. Yeah. Like, I barely have any cover I can use at all. Like, straight up. There's almost nothing I can use. That is a little bit awkward. Okay, that is a bit awkward. Just a little bit. Yeah, 10%. That's not gonna happen. Maybe I should just mark for death. Yeah. So, there's actually not a whole lot I can do right now. Can I flank something? Not really. Okay, there's actually not much I can do. Like, straight up. I can phase walk somewhere and then try to take over. Now, marionette control is on cooldown, but mind control is not. So I could go here and grab that Advent Commando. That's what I'm thinking. This is a decent spot with full cover. So yeah, let's go here with phase walk. And then we can mind control. We can mind control the Custodian. Oh yeah, that's an obvious one. There might be more enemies in the back. But well, we'll have a nice mimic beacon to tank their damage. If there are any in the back. Yep. Okay, that's like a full squad of sectoids. Interesting. What the heck is this? What? I have never seen a squad like this in Long War so far. Like an all sectoid squad? Very strange. Okay, what now? Yeah, very strange squad. So, well, we don't have a lightning hands still. That's not really gonna do me much good. I don't have detonation shot. We could use that on the mech. Yeah, I mean... There's not much I can really do anymore, like straight up. I can't really do shit. I could teamwork Jane. Okay, I could teamwork her, go here, and then do something. Let's go with that then. Juro can't really do much anyway, because I can't flank any enemy. So yeah, let's go here.
Moving to position.
Oh, there's another turret? Great. That's fantastic. Okay, that's really annoying, because now he's gonna flank me. That is slightly annoying. So I can detonation shot on the mech here, 83% chance. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
It hit the plate.
And oh, we got a crit, so I got a refund. Nice. Right. Could maim. What else can we do? What's the range on Arc Lance? I would maybe be able to reach it with Arc Lance. Okay, there's a chance. If I go here, I might be able to hit both this armored trooper and the mech with Arc Lance. Or like here. Yeah, I can't teamwork him, unfortunately. But I could command. Words unstable. Yeah, I could still command. So might be worth a shot. Okay, might be worth a shot. I would probably have to be like here-ish. Over here, something like that. Yeah.
Let's move already.
Well, let's check. We don't have quick zap, so we could also chain lightning, but that will only stun 2 enemies. So Arc Lance would hit the mech. Not saying that's necessarily worth it. Let's use zapping hands first, because that's a freebie. There you go, disoriented, nice. Okay, there's a chance I could actually kill the super heavy mech. Arc Lance is 10 to 18, and the Jane can still take at least one more shot. She can use lightning hands. If I reduce it to below 50% health, then the lightning hands will have 100% chance to hit. And we'll also have frantic fire, but that targets 2 random enemies. I think it's worth it. Okay, let's quick zap Arc Lance then. Sadly, I can't hit 2 of them, but that's okay. I'll live. And we have all these sectoids in the back. Okay, 15 damage. We can definitely get the mech, no problem. Okay, no problem. So first, Lightning Hands. That's also a guaranteed crit.
Hit the armor.
There you go. And then we can use Frantic Fire. Now this targets 2 random enemies, but it's a free action. Alright. Wait, did I panic my own dude? I did. Well, he can still tank damage, but I did panic my own dude. Well, like I said, the random targets. Random indeed. So, well, I can still kill the mech, so let's do that. There. Actually, just barely. That was 4 damage. Now what? I might actually use that stun. Okay, Clorv could do something. We still got this Elite Lancer, which is a bit of a concern. 66%. I can try to stun him, or I can use Suppressing Fire. Okay. I still have some rockets. Kind of tempting. Okay, if we go here, a scatter might be kind of bad, but I do have the phosphorus rocket. I'm just gonna use normal rocket, only 0.84. Yeah, let's just use the normal rocket here. Okay, that's good. We even got a crit on one of them. 1 health on that guy on the right side. Okay. So I don't have a lot of actions left. I barely got any left. Oh, I like how Tarkin does not have line of sight anymore. He doesn't have line of sight anymore. What the heck? Okay, that's actually insane. That's actually kind of insane. He doesn't have line of sight to either of them anymore because we destroyed their cover. But I mean, how does he not have line of sight? That's crazy. It's because of these things, but he should have line of sight. I mean, you can see, like, straight through. That's kind of nuts. That's actually insane. Okay. Not thrilled about that. Yeah, not thrilled about that. I can flank one of them with Unstable. 79%. Well, I guess it's worth a shot. As an alternative, I could just Phalanx Protocol everyone, but I would prefer to kill him. Now it's just shitty line of sight because of this bridge.
Barely registered.
Yeah, there's a little bit of... Yeah, there's something weird going on with this chunk for sure, or just with this map, or just with this mission. And you can see here on the line of sight tool. This tool shows line of sight. Not always, like, totally accurately, but the disconnect is mostly with elevation. Okay, these two bridge elements are blocking more line of sight than you would think they would. I'm trying to, like, get a good view. You can kind of see it. You can see, like, which tires are blocked. Anyway, they block more of line of sight than you might think based on their appearance. Anyway, I can still take a shot here. I wish I had some more cover, but alas. Yeah. I still have advanced teamwork here. Okay, yeah, that's worth using. Okay, that's definitely worth using. And yeah, the turret will shoot someone, but there's literally nothing I can do about that, so I'm ignoring it. So we can kill this dude. This guy throws Vortex Grenade. I can only kill one of them. And they both have 1 HP each. Yeah, this guy doesn't do much of anything. He just chills. So we're gonna kill the Vortex Grenade guy. This guy. Yup. Well, I guess he's disoriented. They are... no, oh, this guy is not disoriented, right. This guy will be disoriented. But this guy will not. So let's actually kill the commando. There you go. Okay.
Target neutralized.
And, well, that's mostly my turn here. Clorf can still do something. I'm tempted to just throw flashbang at this Lancer here. Wait, does he disorient with suppression? No, he does not. Wrong skill. Yeah, let's just throw flashbang at this Lancer here. Alright. And I technically still have combat presence. So, I mean, I could still kill the armored trooper with my pistol. If I really want to do that. Before he moves somewhere where he will be more annoying to kill. Yeah, okay, why not? We can pop combat presence. Why not? It's an easy kill. It's a guaranteed kill. Bye-bye.
Target eliminated.
19 enemies left. Alright, let's move into some form of cover here. Like so. And Saturn. Well. There's this heavy mech, but not much I can do about that. Yeah, not much I can do about that.
Well, if you say so.
I mean, we have quite a lot of health, so I'm not worried about that. He might also target the Custodian. Yeah, he will target the Custodian. He will even waste his rockets on the Custodian. And do 1 damage. Congrats.
I'm under fire.
We can also still use the jump pack with our battlefield guy. Maybe against these sectoids, we'll see. That is quite a few sectoids. Wait. He tried to break my mind control with his mind control. That's dirty. Okay, that's dirty. They can't do that. That's illegal. It's against the rules. Yeah, wololo war. They just need to yell. Wololo. Okay, barely scratched my paint. Alright, let's see what we can snipe. Quite a few things. We can double tap. Alright, well, let's shoot some of these sectoids. And again. There you go. Got the sector commander. Nice. And the long strider, well, he can get 100% on basically anything. So we can actually do that last. Let's see. Right, we need to get rid of this mech. And again. Yeah, we don't really need it anymore. Okay, now... this Lancer still needs to die. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, Clorf has a coup de grace. So he will have much higher chance to hit against disoriented, stunned or panicking enemy. So yeah, he gets much better chance to hit the stun Lancer, even though he's in full cover. There you go. That's 1 health, is it? Yeah, that's 2 health. Okay. Fine. We still have all these sectoids over there. Am I really gonna shoot this zombie? I think I might. I actually will. Alright.
Hostile terminated.
Yeah, not the best chance to hit here, but let's take that shot anyway. There you go. Sometimes 55% is all you need, and we got a refund. Yeah, pistol on the Lancer. Because that's 100. There you go, very nice. Alright, so we can snipe one of the sectoids with the long strider. Let's do that. I don't think I can kill either of them with anyone else now. Oh wait, can Joro take a shot? No, that's too far away. And not even close. Clippy can reach one, almost. No, he can't. He can from over here, but he would have zero cover. Imagine doing this with no snipers. Yeah, just imagine. That would be pretty annoying. Especially with all this destroyed cover, which I definitely had nothing to do with. Kill that. Alright. Okay, well... Yeah, not much else I can really do here. Not really, no. Not really.
On it.
Let's move into some better spots. There are still 14 more enemies. Hey, Bradford. Tell us what we're looking at. He's sleeping. Somebody wake up Bradford. Right, well, I think I might just dash to the other side here. Alright. Yeah, not much else I can really do on this turn. Other than run. That's about it. That's about it. I could pop energy shield, but that's a bit of a waste. We don't need it. Who needs a shield back? One person took a little bit of damage earlier and lost the shield. Yeah, right here. Let's just restore Tarkin's shield. Might as well. There you go. Okay.
Scanning.
Yeah, so we don't need everyone to move into the facility. We just need to grab the suit and then start heading back towards the entrance. But there are still 14 more enemies. I expect a juicy boss pod inside the facility, like with the black site. There's definitely going to be a juicy boss pod in there. Yeah, we need to get rid of that turret. But somebody needs to spot it. Because right now, nobody's doing that. Yeah, nobody's actually doing that. So... somebody has to. There it is. Alright. Wait, can you not see it? Uh-oh. Nope, I can't. Yeah, I might not be able to get a good line of sight to it. I might not be able to. And I don't want to waste, like, all my actions trying to spot it. Yeah, I can't see it. I literally can't do anything about it. Not without spotting it anyway. No, I still can't. Like, see, but I can't do anything about the turret. I literally can't do anything about it. I'm not gonna waste every single move we got just to try to spot it and then end up doing nothing. Well, let's actually focus on enemies we can indeed shoot. Once we kill everything else, it won't be able to shoot us because it won't see us. Yes, it's annoying, but I literally can't do anything. Like, it's literally impossible to see it right now. Can I even flank these sectoids? Not really. Let's just snap that commander. Do I just burn Deadeye here? Can anyone shoot the commander? Okay, just to soften him up so that we can get a reload with the killing blow. There you go. Alright. Yep, that will do.
Hostile terminated.
Alright. That will kill the zombies. Now we kill the other sectoid. I think we can use flash. No, we can't. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could jetpack, but that feels like a bit of a waste. Our Mimic Beacon can try. Yeah, that's pretty unlikely to happen. How long are we keeping him? 3 more turns. Alright, well, I guess we'll kill the sectoid on the next turn. Apparently. Yep, I guess so. I'm just too far away, unless I want to rocket it. This is my last rocket. I have a phosphorus rocket and a concussion rocket. It's not really worth wasting a rocket on this. Not really. There you go. Not quite good enough, but alright. If I had like combat protocol or something like that. Yeah, everyone's just too far away right now. They're just too far away.
Tired of waiting around.
I mean, it's just a sectoid. Not that big of a deal. Right, well... I can try to go here on the next turn. So let's just stay here in Overwatch. So like I said, not everyone needs to go there, but I do expect a juicy boss pod. I will be surprised if there isn't one. So I will bring mostly everyone.
Overwatch.
The objective is pretty close. Stupid turret. Go away. How about now?
I'm on it.
There we go. Alright, alright. Now we can get rid of it. Now we can actually get rid of it. Come on.
Nachgeladen.
You just shoot it with a long strider. There we go. It won't bother us anymore. Good. Right. Now the question is, do I bring my snipers or not? Yeah. I'm a little bit worried that the reinforcements will spawn right next to them while my entire squad is over here. Okay, there you go. Okay, this is good. We know where the pod is. These are some of the last enemies now. There's one more pod after this. I do expect some kind of boss pod. Right, we still got this dude for 2 turns. We'll just move him forward. He can tank some damage for us. Alright. Might still be worth using that rocket here. Yeah, we can use the rocket. One of them anyway. We have a concussion rocket and a phosphorus rocket. And neither is ideal here. Okay, neither is ideal right now. Maybe not then. I could also jump and use some of my toys in the battle suit. Like a rocket barrage. I don't even have to jump, I can just move closer and then use rocket barrage. So let's go with that. Okay, oh yeah, no, this is pretty good. We can hit 3 enemies, 4. I can maybe hit 4. Like this. Okay, let's go. Alright, we destroyed loot, but oh well. Had to sacrifice it to the loot gods. Or RNG gods, rather. Can we get a flank now on something? Tell me we can flank something. Can I seriously not flank anything? Nope. I guess not. I guess not. We are still really spread out. Where's Jane? She's on this side on the bridge, isn't she? Oh yeah, she's over there. And Clorf? Oh, they are both over here. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Well then. I might not be able to get any kills here right now. Tarkin is mostly out of range. Okay, he can't really target anything. He could if I don't stand in cover. Yeah, okay, this is slightly annoying.
Let's do this!
Can we kill the mech at least? Yeah, we know. Do you mind? We're busy here.
And judging by the subject's condition, I would say it was recently manufactured.
No wonder they just keep coming.
Can we go yet? Alright, let's try to kill this mech at least. And it's like 1 damage off. 3 damage off, okay. I can finish it off at least. Alright, let's kill the mech because it will definitely blast someone if I don't. There you go. Alright. Anything else? I think that's pretty much it. Tarkin can target the snake. Maybe we can disorient it at least. 75%? Sure, let's try that. There you go, nice. Okay, I'll take it. And the Clippy still has an action, so we can mind spin. We could mind spin this elite snake. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, disoriented, that's fine. Clorf, get your ass in here.
On it.
Well, hey, I've seen these cutscenes God knows how many times by now.
Moving to position.
I have some of them memorized. So I could still use blinding protocol here, but I think I'd rather save my cooldown. In fact, let's just use Jammer. Why not? Jammer's fine.
Halte Stellung!
Okay, that's pretty much my turn here. Yeah, that's my turn. Alright. Let's go. There's that Frost Codex elite on the left, but not much I can do about it. We can kill it now. Alright. And we'll have to kill the Custodian soon. Either this turn or the turn after that. Oh no, Hunter drone. He's a little bit late to the party. Yeah, a little bit too late. If scouting was his job, then he's really bad at his job. Alright. Yeah, last turn for the Custodian, so I have to get rid of the Custodian right now. Like on this turn. Okay then. That might be interesting. So... yeah. I guess I'll kill the drone here. Can try to shoot the snake. There you go, we got the snake. Nice. Right, we need to spread out as well. Clorf. Yeah, he needs to shoot the Custodian. Nice crate. Again. Okay, good. Is Jane close enough to take a shot? Maybe. Well, it's kind of hard to tell when it's a friendly unit.
Moving to position.
No, she's not. Okay, never mind. Can we flank something now? Come on. I still can't flank a single enemy? That's insane. That's actually insane. Okay, alright. Fine. Be that way. I didn't want to flank them anyway. But zapping hands on the Codex.
Not even close!
Again. I wanted to hit that Codex. It's in full cover, unfortunately. Well, one more. That's the last one here. Come on, buddy. Hit at least one. There you go. Okay, good. It's at 3 health. Right. You're not gonna bother with the marionette control here. How many shots do we really have here? Not that many. Oh yeah, also, let's move this dude real quick. Wait. If I move towards Jane, she might be able to shoot him. I don't want to get rid of this Overwatch though. Oh yeah, hold on, right here. She should be able to shoot him right here. And we'll get rid of the Overwatch. Nice. Yes, she can. Okay, good. Before we do that, let's pop lightning hands first. That will be 100. And that's a kill. Nice. Okay. That'll do.
On your order.
Now, so I want to kill that Codex. Longstrider can still kill something, but that's just one enemy. Probably this Frost Mamba. There you go. 30 crit. There's still that one disoriented snake in the back. So... Can I even get a good kill here? Sort of, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, that might or might not happen. I can just use Bayonet Strike. I mean, it kind of works. Thing is, the Codex will blow up. So I'm not too excited about doing that. Let's just shoot the drone. There you go. Alright. I'm seriously considering just burning the jetpack here. Yeah, I'm one tile short to flank the Codex. Or 2 tiles, I guess. No, 1 tile. I'm 1 tile short. At least I can go to high ground. Okay, let's go to high ground and then shoot it from high ground. We can do that. There you go. So that leaves us with the snake. This one here. Clippy can do something about that. You know, like mind control. Sure. I assume the last pod will be basically here, because that's usually the case, like in the back. Yeah, let's mind control the snake, that's fine. We'll get ourselves a temporary mimic beacon again. Okay. Got it. Good. Let's keep moving.
No need to ask twice.
Before more advent shows up.
Rolling out.
We killed 45 enemies. Still 6 remaining. Yeah, I'm still assuming there's going to be a juicy boss pod in the middle, in the main room. But maybe not. Man, yeah, the game is definitely a bit sluggish in this mission. So, on one hand, I want to move fast, but on the other hand, we are really, really spread out right now. I need to catch up.
Getting it done.
And I need to catch up, reload. You guys need to reload. Okay, still got the 2 rockets. Get in. Get your asses over here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my snipers out here. They should be fine.
Rolling out.
Alright, get in here.
Getting it done.
Bleibe in Stellung.
Got it covered.
So we can also move in through this window, potentially. Alright. We could do that. There's probably going to be some turret on the roof. But we'll worry about that later. Oh, yep, no, drone. I thought that that's a pod. Okay, wait. Without this drone, that's only 5 enemies left. That's interesting. Yeah, only 5 enemies left if we don't count this drone. Okay. Well, I saw something over there. I definitely saw something right there. Okay, so we'll move in the opposite direction then. That works. Somebody killed the drone.
Let's move already. You want some more?
Yeah, so let's go in this direction. I'll probably have to kill the snake. It's not going to stay mind-controlled long enough to be relevant. But we'll keep it for one more turn. Okay, reload.
I'm ready.
Alright. You can go this way. Okay, alright, looks good. Looks good. We got 3 more turns on the snake. Right, steady weapon. They might attack us from the left, so let's keep some overwatch. In case they do. We just need to grab, you know, the stasis suit and leave. That's all we need to do.
Got it covered. Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright,
In Deckung.
good enough.
I'm on it.
Let's go. Nothing, okay. Well, I guess we'll move in. I'm just gonna send the snake. Yeah, let's just send the snake. What are the enemies?
Avenger. Package is in range.
Okay, well, I guess they left for a smoke break, am I right? Apparently they did. So who has the best mobility in our group? Let's see, not the snipers, obviously. Oh yeah, one thing I could do, actually, is phase walk and then grab it. That's not a bad idea. Okay, that is not a bad idea. Now, that could still trigger the enemy pod, because I don't know what exactly they are. They are almost definitely, like, over here-ish. I saw something red over here earlier. No, you probably can't, because when you carry something, it disables your skills. Okay, let's teleport in. Okay, we'll teleport in. Alright. Wait, I can't open it. Oh, it's the wrong tile, is it? Is it the wrong tile? What's going on? Wait, why is it not working? Why is it not working? Oh, because it's a non-standard unit? Yeah, okay, fair enough. I kind of wasted my teleport then.
I'm trusting you here.
Yeah, okay. But fair enough. We should send somebody who can get teamwork. I guess command would be fine too. Who still has teamwork available? Tarkin, but he's with the Longstrider, so that doesn't really count. Nobody really does. Okay, nobody does. So we'll send Saturn. Alright, we'll send Saturn.
On the move.
I still want to be ready for the potential enemy pod popping up right now.
Ready.
So, Overwatch. You can stay up here for now. Yeah, this is a good spot. That's fine. I'm gonna have to kill that snake, like, on the next turn. Yeah, I have to kill the snake on the next turn. Alright, steady weapon. Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Okay, Overwatch.
On my way. Come get some. Overwatch.
Maybe we already killed basically everything. Maybe we did, I don't know.
Overwatch.
I guess we'll find out.
Moving to
Okay, we'll find out. Will they show up? Or are they on a smoke break? Yep, okay, it's just a drone. I think we killed mostly everything. Is it just drones left? There's only 4 enemies left. So I guess we already killed everything. Alright. Anyway, now I have to kill the snake, so we will make sure we do that. So, since there's no pod in here, what I'm gonna do is end my move on this tile, and then we open the pod at the start of our next turn. That's what we do. Yeah, that's actually what we do. Right, let's make sure we kill this drone. I mean, I could marionette control the drone. There's no real need to do that, to be honest. Okay, if I miss, maybe I will. I did miss. Okay.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, I'm sure you will get him next time. What if there is no next time? Alright, let's just marionette control then, that's fine. Alright. Kill the snake. Panicked. That's pretty funny. Pistol will do that trick actually.
I've located target asset.
Alright.
Target eliminated.
And it dropped loot. Nice. We can get that on the way out. Alright, so let's get ready to start leaving. Okay, Overwatch. I'm still going to assume these 4 enemies could be something nasty like a sectopod. It probably isn't, but better safe than sorry. I'd rather assume it's something dangerous and then be pleasantly surprised, or assume it's nothing
In position.
and then get my face smashed in.
Tired of waiting around. On Overwatch.
Got it.
Overwatch.
Alright, let's go.
It's just like the one. Carefully. Preserve the specimen at all costs.
Yeah, turrets don't count, so it's not turrets.
Move to evac.
Oh, the evac actually got moved. Okay. I mean, it's still on the other side of the map, but it actually got moved.
I can try.
Alright, pick him up. And let's get the heck out. We can grab the loot on the way out. Probably with somebody else, though.
Moving out.
With Clippy. Okay, purple crate, elite laser sight, elite autoloader. That's a lot of loot for one snake. Wow, okay. Alright. So, since we don't know where the remaining enemies are, I will still have some overwatch on various people on my way out.
Let's do this.
Basically on anyone who's already kind of ahead.
Heading out.
They can get overwatch. And everyone else will dash. Yeah, we have this drone. We can keep it for now. We have it for 4 turns. The snipers will stay here. That's fine. Alright. 47 enemies killed. That is a lot of enemies.
Heading out.
And I never used the brain core thing. I just didn't feel like I needed it.
Bleibe in Stellung.
Alright, overwatch. You can dash.
I'm on it.
Alright. Let's keep moving. Yeah, we can send a drone. Yeah, let's send a drone to see if there's anything out there. It can move a lot. 19 mobility on the hunter drone. Yeah, no wonder we get the drone so often. Like, this thing has crazy mobility. Alright, well, looks clear.
Finally.
Let's dash with the slug. Oh, wait. You saw that shit? Bruh, what? Where did they come from? Did we just yoink the stasis suit from right under their nose? What? They were literally right there. Like, you saw them, right? They were literally right there. I saw nothing, Kappa. Yeah, we yoinked the stasis suit from right under their nose, apparently. Okay, alright. I mean, fine by me.
No need to ask twice.
Let's go. Yeah, they are right here, see? Inferno Viper, some... Okay, this is a nothing burger. This is a total nothing burger of a pod. An absolute and total nothing burger. Yeah, what's this? Gate Crusher enemies? So we already killed all the tough enemies, as it turns out. Bit of a change compared to the black side. Alright, I mean, they might still attack us, but that's okay. I don't think they will even catch up. They might not even catch up, actually. Alright, get your ass outside, thanks. Alright, good. Yeah, I doubt that they will catch up, probably not. So the evac is over there, alright? That is pretty far away.
Halte Position.
Alright. Yes, so we should be able to just keep dashing here. There aren't any other enemies until reinforcements spawn, which will still take like at least 3 turns. Yeah, they heard some distant explosions and decided to investigate. But that was actually really funny. That was really funny. We literally yoinked the objective from right under their nose. They are definitely getting fired. Out of a rocket. Into the sun. The elders will not be happy about their performance.
I've got movement. Heads up.
I can already see their performance review.
Advent forces sighted.
What do you mean you left for a minute and the suit was gone? Yeah, can you run that by me again? We can just keep dashing away. I doubt that they will catch us. I can send the drone. Yeah, we can actually send the drone. Yup. We're actually about to lose the drone. Yeah, I should kill it myself. Alright, I'm gonna kill it myself then. With people who can shoot and move, I guess.
Not a problem.
Jane. Right here. Alright, let's keep moving. And it was at this moment they knew. They fucked up. Alright, go. All us. I can keep some overwatch on the way, but there's no way they're gonna catch up like this. Nope. I will stay in cover just in case, though. Alright. Yeah, Saturn will be a little bit behind, because I can't go any faster.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I can probably snipe them once they move out of the building.
Tired of waiting around.
Okay, you can overwatch. Alright. Yeah, they are very far away. The drone does have 19 mobility, so it might try to catch up. And they have a snake sniper kind of thing. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, 11 mobility, which is not great. I think I can give them a command. Where's my boy? Somewhere in here. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, we can use command. Okay, I can't move as much as I would have liked. Okay, Unstable himself can't move as much as I would have liked. So, okay, a better thing to do right now is actually pop Oscar Mike, and then they both can move a bit further. You know, so that we have cover from this direction. He should be able to move where Ripcord is.
Here I come.
Yep, so Unstable goes here.
Moving to position.
Alright. Yeah, we can snipe first before we move out of the way. That should be easy enough. Yeah, we can kill that Viper. And probably the drone too. Maybe, maybe not. We can kill the drone with double tap. Or like bullseye or something. There you go.
Feind ausgeschaltet.
Alright. Let's keep moving then. Yeah, now we can move much further. Go, go, go. Okay.
Heading out.
I think this was actually a bit easier than the black side.
Tired of waiting around.
But partially because... well, I mean, I guess it depends.
Scanning.
It was easier towards the end for sure. The black side had that one pretty crazy pod in the main room.
Finally.
With the Exalted Custodian Grandmaster and the Purge Archbishop in the same pod.
Overwatch.
Although we kind of break their asses. Partially thanks to terror rounds. And we did have nuke in this one. Right, just snipe that guy or something. But yeah, the black side also had a bigger engagement near the start. We were fighting, like, I don't know, 2/3 of the map early on. And here they were actually a little bit more spread out, other than that one initial engagement with 2 big pods. Also, what helped here, it was line of sight junk. Yeah, what actually helped us a lot was absolute garbage line of sight over here. That actually helped the most, because we would have had 1 extra pod activation with like 8 enemies, if it wasn't for absolute garbage line of sight. So that actually unironically helped.
Finally.
XCOM junk worked in our favor in this case. Yeah, the U-shaped part is the real MVP, yeah.
Already there.
Okay, there might still be a turret somewhere, yeah, right here. So we'll get rid of that, that's fine. Yeah, we had a nice spot for snipers. And this is without one of my snipers having proper weapon attachments. So, okay, I don't think I can actually shoot the turret from here. Oh, I can't see it anymore, right. Yep, I can't see it anymore. Which means it can't see me either. Okay, just dash. Come on, slackers. Move it.
Here I come.
Yeah, I should probably start moving the snipers. They can't stay here forever, you know? So let's just start moving. We can still conceal one of them for 2 turns. Alright. Yeah, so we can conceal here. Not that it really makes a difference.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
There's the turret. We should get rid of it.
Moving to
Yeah, can barely get line of sight. Over here? Yep, okay. Let's get rid of it. Don't want it shooting me. Alright, done. That should be the last one in this area. Alright, let's go everyone, come on. Chop chop.
Roger that.
Run faster. Yeah, unstable is slacking behind.
On the move.
That ladder is getting crowded now. Alright. Well, we're almost there.
On it. Solid copy. Running.
Not gonna lie though, that evac spot couldn't have been in a more annoying spot than this. Yeah, like maybe this one. Or something over here. It couldn't have been much more annoying than this.
Copy that.
Location confirmed.
No need
Yeah, the nuke was pretty good. The nuke was really good. We'll definitely use it again. Well, you can't grapple, can you? Nope.
Und ab geht's. Ich bin aufgeflogen.
We also left one Advent alive, so that he can tell the elders about his fuck-up. It's not gonna be good times for him when they find out.
Will do.
But I left just for a minute, and the suit was gone.
Will do.
Chop chop. Are we there yet?
Tired of waiting around.
Yeah, one trooper will have a lot of explaining to do, exactly. It's like literally one trooper that we left alive.
Los geht's.
So he will definitely have fun explaining himself.
Move, move, move. Good to go.
Okay, we're almost there.
Heads up, got movement.
Oh no! Advent is coming. Whatever will we do? Okay, that's everyone. Evacuate the suit first.
I'm going. Status confirmed.
There you go.
Target package in custody.
And we're done. Nice.
In time.
Oh yeah, Bramona.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Almost done. Now we're done.
Ich bin weg.
We've got what we came for.
She's like, where did everyone go? Only one person was wounded, by like 1 or 2 health, I think. Yeah, so now we got the Codex Brain coordinates. And well... And then Waterworld is waiting.
Citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by
Night Pinky, night Nate. Thanks for coming.
Stand a chance, Commander.
And we got a promotion, nice. EMP Rocket, Rapture, Incinerator. Yeah, I'm gonna grab EMP Rocket, I guess. I mean, this is a full rocket build, so that makes sense. Yep, 20 APs. Alright. Oh yeah, Saturn, 5 days, that's fine.
lines of the suit we recovered.
There's the suit.
We have found what could very well be the prototype.
Very
of
nice.
Advent's seemingly limitless
201 supplies.
even focusing
The most important part. I like how it's not 200, it's 201.
Operational objectives, Commander.
That one extra supply is very important. Okay, anyway, it's almost midnight over here. We're at 6 hours, basically. And that was a really long mission. I think that's gonna be it for today.
Interested to hear
But
what
we are
the
slowly getting close to the end.
aliens are trying to do in the facility we discovered.
But yeah, thanks everyone for coming today. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And we will probably continue tomorrow or next time around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. Central European. So thanks again for coming and hanging out. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.